Hey, who'd you talk to? What's going on? It's me, it's Mike Lepre, King Mike L. This is Legit Fantasy Football from Legit Fantasy Sports. It's April 29th, 2021. For Giants fans, it's like the Super Bowl. It's like the playoffs because we never get there. This is our only chance to celebrate. There's really not even much to celebrate yet, but at least we're in the game. We're here. We're not losing, and we're involved. I love it. Joining me as always for this draft extravaganza that we will be for the whole first round tonight, Brother Ray. Brother Ray, how are we tonight?
Doing great, King. Waiting for the draft to start. Starting to look at all the talk about Aaron Rodgers and everything else going crazy. It's going to be a wild night.
Yeah, that good old Aaron Rodgers. He's got some timing, huh? Steals a spotlight like a son of a gun. Can't swear anymore. Joining us, the genius Kev. Kev, how are we tonight?
Hey, what's going on, gentlemen? I'm just I was trying to figure out a way I could steal the spotlight like Aaron Rodgers, but I got nothing. He demanding a trade. I am talking to Barstool Sports. If anyone else wants to know, that's all I got, and I think that's a reach.
Yeah, that'd be a reach. You're back on that reach.
Wow. When your own general manager doesn't even feel threatened, you're probably coming with the wrong rumor.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to watch the draft and keep up with everybody, but like I just saw emergency. Now Baker Mayfield's on the screen talking about Justin Fields. It's that commercial. I don't know if you've seen it. For some reason, Baker Mayfield's like, "Can't wait to see you play, Justin. You do what you got to do, Justin." It's like, why is Baker Mayfield giving anybody advice? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who cares about Baker Mayfield? Like, I just don't like him. I don't like him. I never liked him. I haven't liked him yet. But who knows? All right. So let's start off with Aaron Rodgers. Jerk move by going and doing this late, or you think it's a smart move? Right? You go first.
I mean, we've known this was coming for a year. When they drafted Jordan Love last year, they had a press conference the day after, and he said that he was waiting, excited about the draft. He heard the Packers traded up. He got all excited. He's like, "Oh yeah, well, we're going to get a wide receiver," and he's looking at the wide receivers available. And then his agent texted him quarterback, and then Aaron Rodgers was like, "Oh, okay." And he said he walked over to his liquor cabinet and started drinking tequila shots. So this has been going on for a year. I mean, he was doing this all season long, hinting about not being happy. No one's surprised by this.
All right, but Kev, are you surprised that or do you think it's a jerk move that he did it today?
I think the timing. I think the leak on the timing is a jerk move. I mean, let them get through the draft. Unless the only thing I can think of is
leverage a trade.
Yeah, trying to leverage something tonight, which is crazy though, because I don't know if teams are going to be prepared to handle that. But I guess if you're a good GM, you have to be prepared to handle that. But maybe that's the only thing I can think of is that you may be able to get somebody to make a fast, quick, some kind of really fast move this evening, which would be unbelievable. Throw off everything. So that would be fun.
Imagine, this is what I keep thinking. I keep thinking of one person that would be would pick him up immediately tonight. That man's name is Bill. I could see Bill putting together a trade. Like I could see Bill was already ready for this. He's so over prepared. He probably already knew there might be a chance to this. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
I think the other team to watch will be Las Vegas because Gruden, old West Coast guy. Rodgers would love to go there and play for him. He's comes from that Holmgren coaching tree, so that would be another team that you can definitely see maybe making a move with Carr on the roster.
He gave he had like a 3-team list, and I saw Denver, I saw Oakland. I didn't see the third team. Did any of you catch the third team that he would?
I'm sorry, Kev. Oakland.
Oakland. Like Roger said, Oakland. He said Denver, and I don't remember the third one.
The A's.
Where's Oakland? He's going to play baseball?
Sorry, the Raiders. Give me a. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Las Vegas.
That move happened so long ago. I'm outdated. The Raiders. Come on.
You've been sick so long. You've eaten moldy crackers, Kev. You forgot they're in Vegas.
God. Speaking of forgetting, you got Mastradamus sitting in the green room for about 4 minutes right now.
Yeah, but he seemed to be taking care of himself, so I was going to give him a little time.
Oh,
Here he is now, Mastradamus.
Brother. What's up, fellas? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
What's going on, Mastradamus?
What's going on, Matt? Is that Brewski?
What is it?
Is that Brewski?
This right here is Big Head, Big Neck, Ted Johnson. Big Ted Johnson. Who wanted to go and fight Yokozuna for talking about his wife, Vince Wilfork. That would have been an epic fight. When people talk trash in the stars field, the entertainment like LeBron does and Paul does, they need to go, why don't you just fight each other? Just fight.
Yeah,
Ted Johnson, who wouldn't want to see that?
Yokozuna is a Samoan. He's really Samoan. He's part of that group with the what? You can't beat a Samoan.
No.
You can't. You can't. I don't care. Vince Wilfork, he's a big dude. I know that. He can't fight like a Samoan that's a pro wrestler.
Wall. They don't move.
You can't hurt their heads.
But I heard you talking about, Bill Belichick want to get on the horn with A-Rod. I just wonder, I wonder how much San Fran has already got that deal sitting at the table of what's going to happen at 3, then what happens following that. Because right now there's the process, like you want to talk about Aaron Rodgers doing what he did today. Like you said, maybe that ship has already sailed. The phone is always open. Bill's always looking to make his team better, no matter how trade, calling Fournette, say don't go on the bus. I mean, Brown, who knows? But there's always ways that happen. But I think the ship has sailed for this year anyway, and I think Bill Belichick right now would more or less like to have his young student back in Jimmy G. And I think this, like I've been telling you guys for months, this offense has been suited and tailored for Jimmy. I think there's been an understanding that Jimmy's going to be coming home for a long time. And San Fran was just trying to play a game that they could not be playing, and they're going to lose value. They are probably up against it. How many teams, now that Denver took Teddy Bridgewater, which, whatever. Teddy's a nice game manager. I hope he gets because Denver could go in and get a quarterback. We could see Teddy there for a year. But, the ship has sailed on many teams, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Aaron really messed up. Aaron messed up because he's going to make a rocky situation between Green Bay and him. This is probably his last year in Green Bay if he even goes back there.
I'll tell you this. There's a couple things that I want to talk about that we all have our inside sources, right?
Yep.
So let's start with number 3. I heard Trey Lance is a guarantee. I said way back, I've been saying Trey Lance to the 49ers.
If you go right now on Bravada and you look at pick by pick, Trey Lance is pick number 3, and that's a fact.
He is going 3. And then me and Brother Ray have different for the Giants, we have different inside people. But we've both heard 2 different things. Brother Ray's inside intelligence tells us that the Giants will take who, Ray?
Kwity Paye.
And my inside information tells me that the Giants, all 3 organizations are talking about J.C. Horn. So we're going to find out who's got the best inside info, right? Because I heard breakdown exactly like this. The organization wants J.C. Horn. Joe Judge wants Devonta Smith. And Gettleman wants, Micah Parsons. They're probably going to end up with J.C. Horn. I don't know if I want J.C. Horn, although, oh my God, what a defensive backfield we'll have. It's just like the Giants don't ever really make splashy picks. Like I guess I can't say that. Saquon was, but other than that, they don't. So I don't know. I think I see that happening. And I guess Zach Wilson's a guarantee to the Jets at number 2.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I feel bad for him now because there goes his career. Right?
I'll tell you what, if Mac Jones now is out there, either Jones or Fields could slide. And I think that's where Bill is going to make his move.
Yeah, let me see. The over-under on Fields is now 7.5.
7, yup. And that
Which-
tells me, could New England do it? Yes. I do see this. And you can call me crazy. And people have done that plenty of times.
Yeah, we
But
will.
anyway, I think there's an opportunity here that they do steal Justin Fields at 7 and keep Jimmy G and take Jimmy G on. I think that they are ready to set Cam goodbye. I don't think Cam is the stopgap. Cam will be the man out, and you're looking at like maybe a 4th round pick for Jimmy G coming back, or a 3rd that can turn into a 2. So that's basically where it's at. But I could see the quarterback of the future be selected if Fields does drop. They're gonna chase after him, and I think that they got what it takes to go after him. They don't need the picks; they have the team. What they need is the QB. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think if they draft Trey Lance, I don't think they're going to trot him out week 1 as their starting quarterback for the season. I think they're going to, because they're not going to get any value for Jimmy right now. So the smart move would be to trot Jimmy out, see how he does this year. If he has a great year, now his value goes up. They're going to get something in return, and then they can bring Trey Lance in. If they put Trey Lance out there, it could be disastrous.
See, the other thing you guys haven't mentioned yet, because I agree with everything you said so far. The other thing is Jimmy G has no trade clause. So that takes even more leverage away from the 49ers. Because if he only wants to go to New England, then what do you do?
that's Jimmy trade unlikely.
I don't care about Jimmy G. How about that? I'm at a point with Jimmy G. He can go anywhere he wants. I don't even think he's that big a deal. Ray, you don't think he's that big a deal either, do you?
No, I'm not. I'm just not excited about him. I mean, he's okay. I think he was a product of the system. He had a couple of good games in New England. He beat a Dolphins team that had a bunch of scrubs out there, and I don't know. I'm just not convinced. He hasn't sold me yet.
I love Jimmy. I think he pushes the ball down the field. You know, he didn't win much out there in San Fran. He had George Kittle. You know, Debo was here and there. He came on, but he played a lot without Debo, and he played a lot without George Kittle. I like Shanahan's offense. I think anybody could look good in it, but I do think Jimmy G did what he did in it. I think he makes mistakes. I think he plays outside himself, and I think that can be taught and coached. And I think that we've seen it time and time again where you see players in the Patriots system, and you're like, that guy's not even good, but he understands what his role is in the team. And that's one thing about football, and it doesn't matter even in life. Once you kind of know your role, you know where to be, and you understand what your chain you are in the link, it makes it so much easier. I think that these players, they're told what they're expected to be, and the pressure is released. They just want you to be a football player there. So when it comes down to seeing bad players do well in the Patriot system time and time again, that's straight from coaching. You know,
Are you guys watching these kids sing?
Yes.
All right. Can you see them reading the teleprompter? Did anybody just see the teleprompter with all the words?
I'm not watching ESPN. I'm watching NFL Network. So
they're reading the teleprompter. They got all the players standing on stage looking stupid, and we're just singing the national anthem off a teleprompter. It's so American. It makes me want to just cry. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. On top of that, Devonta Smith. Oh my God, does he look thin in that suit? Oh my! Bev, he looks like me, junior year, white top. Remember?
I hope you guys draft him.
Guy. His legs.
I hope you have to watch him for the next 10 years.
I don't want him. I don't. I hope he goes to the Eagles. I do. I want to play him. I want to play against him. I don't like him.
Listen,
all right.
This man will make broken ankles all over the field. You're just going to see cleats sticking up with just ankles. and the guy's going to be like doing the zombie. They'd be like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Breaking ankles. That's what he does. The route running that Devontae Smith is like, you can say Jamar Chase is the number one wideout. You can. Devontae Smith is 1A.
They're close.
They're very close. Scary close. And actually, I'd probably go with Smith over the kid who didn't play in the last year. And did most of his work with an outstanding QB and had Justin Jefferson help open him up. These are things I think about at night.
It's Marvin Harrison Redux.
No, he's not. Oh, is that the girl from Heart?
Yeah.
The girl from Heart.
Wilson. Yep.
Wow, she's old.
She can belt it though. She's got a voice though.
Oh, she's got pipes. Yeah. She's really singing it. Looks like she's holding that microphone pretty well. I'm not gonna say a word about that. I'll leave that to you guys. Where are they this year? Cleveland?
Cleveland, yeah.
Wow. Why would you want to throw an event in Cleveland? Right? It's like a dumpster. Why would you want to throw an event in Cleveland? I mean, no offense to Cleveland, but offense.
Not quite sure how you say those three sentences and then say no offense to Cleveland.
As I said. But then I said offense.
That's because they have Baker Mayfield, King. Come on.
I hate him. He made those comments about the Giants. I will never let Baker Mayfield live that down. You don't talk about an organization like that, especially when your name is Baker Mayfield, especially when your first name is Baker, right? Baker. What kind of, like, don't even start with me on first names, Baker. Last name Mayfield. Hey, there he is. Oh, my God. Dude, Zach Wilson looks like he's 4. Nah, 5. That kid, he's got a cherub face. Probably has maybe 1, 2 pubes tops. That kid, that poor little kid's got to go to the Jets. You realize that, right? Without his parents, poor little kid's got to go to the Jets.
Take a look at him now, because next year he's going to have gray hair, scars. He's going to be hunched over, probably eating his meals out of a tube.
I heard the best thing on like New York sports radio. They're like, Zach Wilson had one good year, a decent pro day. Jets are going to draft him number 2, and in 2 years we'll do the whole thing all over again. And I was just like, I just felt so bad. I felt so bad hearing it like that, and I was like, all right.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Not for nothing either. This year is so crazy with COVID. You know, a lot of players didn't play. A lot of areas in the country were hit differently. So some teams were like half asleep when you smacked them. So, good programs shined and bad programs were bad. And that's why I think that Alabama this year was probably one of the best Alabama teams that I've ever seen in my life. And they've had some great teams. So I don't really know what to think about Mac Jones. And here we are on draft night, and he looks like he's the guy that's going to be slipping. And we've been hearing after, I don't believe he's even a 3rd-round pick. Well, guess what? He might not be. It's funny because about the beginning of the week, I was saying the best bet on the best bet on the board was 5 QBs drafted in the first round. Boom, went to 5.5. That half kills that bet.
Would you bet? Yeah, I bet under 5.5 for that one.
That's actually a good. I might actually do that.
Trask is the only one that has.
Yeah, the only one can sneak.
Bullshit. No way. Kellen Mond. I believe Kellen Mond. I said Kellen Mond. I watched his pro day and I seen that ball zip, and I said, I'm not a scout, man, but I know when I see a ball firing off a hand, that kid has got it, and I don't know if he's got it upstairs. I hear what he says. I like what comes out of his mouth. I don't know if it's true. He's playing the part. What do you see yourself doing besides football? Football. I'm not thinking about anything else. Football. That's it. And that's what he's saying. He talks a good game. Sounds like he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's creeping. I think he'll be taken maybe 3rd round, 2nd round, but somebody is going to look at him, and he could be starter caliber material later on in the draft. I'm not a big fan of Trask, Brother Ray. I'm not a big fan of him. I don't believe he looked good when Pitts wasn't in there.
He had a tremendous. He had a great pro day.
He did.
He's big. He's got everything you want. And again, he's someone who's worked on his craft. He had a great year this year in the SEC.
Florida upset me. I love college and I love biting into games, and Florida hurt me a lot of times. I learned about Florida a little bit late, and he was good. You know, I watched him every time he played. He was solid. That whole
Strong
team
arm,
was
can
solid.
sling
I
it.
like Florida.
He can sling it.
He can
How
sling
All
it.
right,
long-
guys. Let me ask you a couple of questions. Let me ask some questions here. There's still a few bets out there because most of them getting all shut down as we get close. So I'm going to run through some players with their over/under. I want to see what you guys think. Justin Fields, under 7.5 or over 7.5. The lines are all skewed. If you want to know the lines, let me know.
Over.
Yeah, that's what I picked. Jamar Chase, under 5.5, over 5.5.
Hold on,
it's shaded.
timeout. Did you say Fields over 7.5?
Over 7.5, under
If
7.5.
that's the case, then he will be a New England Patriot. And if
Listen,
that
I think
if that
that
happens, that will make me ecstatic. I'd be so
Yeah.
happy.
Where did the Dolphins pick, Kev?
6. Number
Yeah,
6.
6.
Chase is going there. He's not going to Cincy, so I would say over 5.
So Chase, you would say over 5.5.
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
he's doing 6. Yeah.
Wow, that's plus 165. Maybe I'll bet that. The under 5.5 is minus 225. Over is plus 165. All right, Jalen Waddle, under 9.5, over 9.5.
He's going to be where the Giants and Eagles pick at around 11, 10, 11, 12.
All right, so you're saying over 9.5.
Yeah, Waddle's the third receiver to go.
He could be with Detroit. He could be with Detroit, though, right?
That's true too.
He could
All
go
right.
to Miami. If I'm going to tell you right now, if Pitts and Chase are gone, Waddle could very well be a Dolphin at 6.
I've heard the Dolphins are going to take a tackle with their first pick and go wide receiver with the second one. That's what I keep hearing.
All right, so speaking of tackles, Penei Sewell, over 6.5, under 6.5.
Cincinnati.
So that's 4. Yeah, I bet that under already. Rashawn Slater, under 9.5, over 9.5.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
That's the one because he could go to a lot of teams, like
Carolina.
a lot of teams.
I might say over, though. I might say over because of the wide receivers
Yeah. All right, I'll put it over.
That is a tough.
and
All
the
right,
corners. And the corners, too.
And then Micah Parsons, over 13.5, under 13.5.
All right, I'm hearing under 13.5. I'm hearing he's going really early to like the Lions. That's what I keep hearing. Teams like that are going to be fighting for him in that spot.
I have a draft special that I think is a lock. You can draft what you think the team will pick.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool too.
I took Arizona taking cornerback. I don't believe they're taking anything else than a corner. And I put a little measly $37 to win $101. So
I think the easiest one is the Eagles wide receiver.
Could be. Could be.
Let me see what that is. Hold on a second. Eagles.
They have
okay.
to get a wide receiver.
Exact playing position of team's first drafted player. Wide receiver is plus 130.
Yeah, that's where they're
All
going.
right.
They have
I'll
to.
put $20. I'll put $20 on that. All right, so let me finish these other ones for you.
People are sleeping on. I'm sorry, the football team. People are sleeping on them. They might jump up and get a quarterback. They're looking in for a quarterback, and then no one's talking about them. So
They might have hurt themselves, though. They put themselves in such a good, playoff. They're in the 20s. They'd have to foot a little bit more than the rest of the teams looking for quarterbacks. I'm not saying that they can't. I'm not saying they can't, but it'll be a little bit steeper price to climb.
I'm watching Schefter talk about Aaron Rodgers, and he's saying how Rodgers does not want to go back to the Packers at all. And he's speaking to, I can't remember the guy's name, the older guy with ESPN, the one that must have had a stroke because it just it's hard to watch him talk. Like I'm not making fun of him. I feel bad like when I watch him talk because he's not like it's just not there. It's like Dick Clark almost on New Year's Eve a couple times, and you're just like, come on.
Oh, it's bad.
What did I say? I said
More.
More, right.
I said like 2 months ago, Kyle Pitts is deserving of the 4th overall slot. I said that. He will be drafted 4th overall tonight. He will. It's negative 500. You couldn't write somebody in. You could take I think there will be 4 QBs taken in a row to start the draft, which I definitely don't believe that's going to be the case. I think Pitt stops that at 4.
All right. King, what do you Giants position a first drafted player, or you could just say offense or defense?
Yeah, I like that. Are you on Bravada, Kevin?
Yeah. Offense is -170, defense is +130.
So, Kev, I keep hearing J.C. Horn.
J.C. Horn?
I keep hearing defense, unfortunately.
But cornerback, if I go just cornerback, it's +500.
I keep hearing J.C. Horn. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing. I would rather take, if Slater drops, I want a lineman. I want an offensive lineman. That's literally what I want. But I got a feeling like it's going to be defense. Like Gray's guy told him defense. My guys told me defense. Just
you want to do cornerback or defense?
I would do. That's a tough one, man. Because I do just do defense.
All right.
I just think there's too many options for them. Because it depends on how old this falls.
Well, that's
right?
the whole thing. Yeah, there's no way to.
No, but I'm just
I
saying.
really like Carolina, genius, going offense. The odds aren't that bad, and they drafted all defense last year. So to me, Carolina drafting an offensive player is a lock.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Their offense is -290. So yeah,
have
a lock. That's about
receiver,
as sure it be.
Lineman. Yeah.
All right, I'm just throwing like $10 bets out on these, even though that only brings back like $3.45, just so we could track them when they actually come up.
How fast?
Eagles picking wide receiver, Giants picking defense, Carolina picking offense. I got a few other ones that I'll read, but those are the 3 I have getting ready to put in right now.
Well, here's my question though: how fast do the Jaguars and the Jets go with their picks? Did they just pull the full?
No, they gotta wait. They wait like they always do. It's advertising. It's don't you speed this up, drag this shit out. We'll talk about Brother Ray with his beautiful beard, colored, looking classy in Glass 6. As long as we have to keep people tuned in and telling them what to be betting on, they're just talk about the dog at the computer, pushing the buttons for Bill. Same stuff over and over and over. I can't believe Bill traded out for 3 third-round picks. Yeah. He's so smart.
Have you noticed all the announcers have come back with a lot more hair? Like everybody's sporting a much longer haircut. Have you noticed that? Like
I have not noticed that.
All the guys on ESPN, their hair is like now it's like long.
So why do you gotta be talking about hair, dude?
Yeah,
why you gotta do that?
It's true though. They all got long hair.
I'm gonna take a break for a minute.
The best tweet last year was when they showed Belichick in his kitchen sitting at the chair all by himself.
Yeah.
They showed Coach Kingsbury sitting in his posh apartment in Napa Valley, looking like he's on the GQ magazine. And they had, at the time, I think it was 6 Super Bowls, no Super Bowls.
Yeah.
How about Gettleman last year? He had a laptop plugged in at his table with like a notebook. He looked like an old guy who's just, it's passed him by. Like he had no idea what he was doing.
Gotta love it.
What do you think about Bucks first offense or defense for the Bucks? Offense is plus
whatever they want.
Defense is -180.
They don't need defense, and right now, what do they need? For
the
Christ's
best
sake?
player available. The
Yes.
best player available because they are so stacked at whatever they want.
Yeah.
I hate that saying.
They're saying there's a chance that the best D tackle should be available there, and then that could be where they go, but they could really literally go anywhere. I don't think this is a deep wide receiver draft. They don't need a wide receiver. We can bank on them filling that defense up. That offense
I think that's
all set.
I think best player available is a false statement. I think it's a roundabout statement, but I don't think it's definitely a real statement because I'll put it this way: what if the best player on their board's a quarterback? What if the best player on their
take a quarterback?
board
Brady might not play after this year. When he wins number 8, he's gone. I always said that from 10 years ago.
Tom Brady will not help that rookie at all.
Not at
That
all.
rookie won't know anything about the playbook because Tom won't even let him in the room.
Well, you know what? He might be different
he
now.
might at this
that he
point.
doesn't have anybody unseating him.
Are
But
you
he might be a
saying he won't
different.
give him any avocado
different team.
fries? Are you saying he's not going to give him any avocado fries?
Yeah.
I wonder if he will change the type of teammate that he is and help his understudy. I wonder, because he doesn't need to do anything no more. Now maybe he could.
Brady wouldn't help anybody in a million years.
Don't you get the feeling
fucked up
that
thing
he's
is-
a wicked pompous dude?
What?
Wouldn't you think like he's like someone you wouldn't want to meet?
Oh, without a doubt.
Who, Brady?
In his life, I think he's gone. Like his brain, his head has gotten too big. Kev, what are you gonna say?
No, the funniest thing you always hear is Brady's the best teammate ever. To what? To everybody except his backup?
Yep. Yeah.
Like you hear guys talk about it. Like, yeah, I played like one preseason game with Brady, one series, and if I run into him in an airport, he says hello. And then,
Did I ever tell you the time that I met Brady and rejected him? Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah, you apparently. I tell my kids that story that you're responsible for all of his success.
I made Tom Brady.
You would not take his autograph.
I made him, and then there was the second time I ran into him. He was in Woonsocket. Did I tell you about that?
I don't know. You might want to save that one before the Patriots pick.
His team, there was two males and a female came up to me, and I told them the story about bumping into Tom Brady, and it was just long story short. It was basically, I rejected him when he was looking to give out autographs. Now they were like, dude, the guy can't go anyway. He doesn't want to give an autograph out. Totally changed. He's not that type of person anymore. He never would be. But of course, you can't go to the store anymore. But that was even 10 years ago. So add another 4 Super Bowls on, and dude, he's basically like same level of Michael Jordan-esque, walking around, hard to talk to type of person. I'm sure Giselle doesn't help.
No.
My friends and I would joke about it. Would be like, okay, if let's just say we were out with Brady for the night, we'd probably have to like assign people to talk to him in like 15-minute increments because he'd be the most boring fuck you're ever gonna meet. And it would be like, okay, all right, Mike, your turn. Go hang out with Brady for a little while because I don't want to talk. I can't talk to him anymore.
I don't care how many Super Bowls he wins. He will always be that schlumpy guy in that combine picture when he came out that year. That will be Tom Brady. I don't care. All the stuff he does with his hair, the makeup, the GQ. He's that schlumpy guy in his boxer shorts at the combine.
That might be a little too far, Brother Ray. I don't think we can still say that.
He's wearing a Dolphin jersey. It's not too far for him. Give me a break.
Oh,
You're lucky he's dropped dead. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
I already told you I want to be on Brother Ray's couch next to him when Belichick breaks Don Shula's win record. I want to be sitting next to Brother Ray for that. Just to watch him tear down the house, douse everything with gasoline, and I don't even. That'll probably just be the start.
that ain't gonna happen if he trots out a team like he did last year. I'll tell you. Cam Newton ain't gonna be doing that. Cam Newton's not gonna be on the center when that happens.
No, he's not. no, he's
Look,
not.
Mac Jones might. Mac Jones just might.
Hey, I'm still on the record, as you guys know, from right after the season ended, saying Cam Newton would be the quarterback for the Patriots this season, and I'm the only one. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know for sure, but I'm still sticking with it. I can't back off it.
The only reason that Cam could be is the fact that I know Bill doesn't like to have rookies even have a play in anything. So,
are you reading this?
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
There's a trade
From Kyle?
What is it? Denver did what for 3 first rounders?
The Saints.
The Saints moving on up.
It says this Denver deal's looking close to done. 3 first rounders.
I need to
For who?
To get Rodgers? Is it what is this?
Maybe that would make so much sense.
Wow.
That would be unbelievable. I'd have to.
Denver getting Aaron Rodgers?
Well, we're all making this up as we go. Fuck, that would be unbelievable.
Kev, that's 2 F-bombs. You're gonna kill us.
It's a very big news, Mike, and I don't even know half of it yet. Wait until we get the other half. You're gonna kill us.
I'm being honest. You're gonna get us knocked off. There's a rock band now playing, right? Oh, Cleveland, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I just got that. All right.
But that does open up another spot for the Pats to get
the Aaron Rodgers. Yep.
That's what they're talking about?
That's what Kyle's talking about. 3 first rounders from Denver to Green Bay.
John Elway.
Elway would give the house.
Give him credit. Give him credit.
He would too. That would make sense. See, that one would make sense totally.
And Green Bay makes out on that too. The only problem is they don't believe in Jordan Love. I mean, Jordan Love hasn't played a lick.
Is that what you're hearing? I'm hearing Jordan Love is nice, no?
I mean, he didn't – obviously with Aaron Rodgers, he didn't have to play last year, but even in blowout games, they didn't put him in the game. They put the third-string quarterback in. I mean, I don't know. Like, he could be great or he could not. Only they know what they have.
I think Jordan Love's going to be A-okay. I think he's going to be A-okay. I think he's going to be a good talent in this league.
He's going to have to be now if they're going to trade Rodgers.
I don't know. I don't. This is so this is what he just wrote. That's from Zach Stevens, the Broncos beat writer. That's what he's hearing it from.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just reading something somewhere else. Packers open to reality of trading Rodgers with Broncos' most likely partner. So
I guess begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess all we can say is there's a lot of momentum there, but no real smoke.
Well, I wonder who goes first.
There's another report that Jimmy G is not going to be traded on draft night, and that the Pats don't have any plans of making a trade for him right now.
Well, the other angle there, Ray, is that Pats just say, "To hell with it. We'll go another year. We'll keep building the team, and we'll get you next. We'll get them next year." Because how long is San Francisco going to keep paying for nothing?
I'd say one more year until they groom their quarterback of the future, and then Jimmy G's gone.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Mac Jones is a good-looking dude. Who are these two? Oh, God. I told you guys this before, and I'm going to tell you again. I bet after watching Trevor Lawrence play his freshman year, I bet that he would be a top 10 pick. So as soon as he gets drafted, 2 of my friends owe me $100 each. So it's a long time coming, but I am collecting the $200.
He looks like a girl that I knew, and I hate to say that, but he does. Trevor Lawrence, because he does.
You say he looks like a girl?
Yeah, a girl that I knew.
Listen, I love when a guy can rock long hair and still look like a badass, and I take offense, because I do wish I could have some gorgeous hair, because I think I would look so handsome. But that's why God stripped me of hair, because he couldn't double me up like that.
I rocked long hair for a long time.
But what I'm trying to say is, I've said it many times on this program. When people talk about Trevor Lawrence, I say, "Have you seen his hair? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It'll never be cut. Don't touch it. Don't talk about it. Leave it alone."
And he's married. He's married, Mastradamus. So that girl,
for me,
smart, man.
That's all right.
What she was doing.
It's all right.
She got a ring on that finger.
For
listen,
me,
I'm married
like
too. Hey, listen. I'm not even gonna stop. Skip.
I have ABC on in the background with the sound off. I have no idea what's going on. They're singing some kind of a song. There's NFL players. There's rookies. There's potential draftees. They're dancing. What is this?
Guys are putting their hands up like the touchdowns. Now it's just Courtyard by the Marriott.
Oh, this is awful. I don't even know who's singing.
Yeah, I'm not listening to it, so I don't care. I wouldn't want to hear who's singing. It's not good anymore.
They can't
Hey, how
just
about
like
the Oscars?
what?
Brother Ray, before the draft starts, how about the Oscars? Oh my God, 10 million. It was last year was the worst ever at 20 million. It dropped to 10 this year. No, it's like nobody even knew there were movies out.
Except me. I was probably the only one. Me and my wife were the only one probably that watched them.
I'm glad Nomadland won. I thought that was a good
Great movie.
But
Really good.
then, like I actually watched a ton of movies. I still tried to watch a ton of movies last year, but I don't watch the Oscars for political reasons.
If it's not from Marvel, I don't watch it. That's pretty much where I'm at nowadays. Hey, look, there's Trevor Lawrence. Look at his hair. Justin Fields' house. They're playing with pillows. He got mad at mom.
That's Zach Wilson. Oh my God, Mike, you're right.
Right, Kev? You look like a tiny little kid.
If he walked up and he said, "Hi, I'm your intern. My name's Zach," I'd be like, "All right, can you file this?"
I mean, the equivalence is Zach. Imagine poor Zach going to San Quentin. Maximum, seriously, like maximum security. That's basically what's happening to this poor kid.
Oh.
They should draft him, put the hat on his head, kick him in the nuts, send him on his way. Good luck, kid.
See, yeah. I wish it were in New York because then you get right into it. Just how horrible the whole situation is going to be. On his way to Radio City Music Hall, he'd realize his whole life is over. That sad limo ride. Whoever bet Trevor Lawrence would be wearing a tie lost that bet. That was a bad one.
Oh, God. Booger McFarland.
I can't watch him.
Thank God the volume's down on this one.
I can't do it.
Does that guy not know what he's talking about more than anybody else? And he's so confident in the fact that he doesn't know anything. Exactly, he knows it, and he has no clue.
All right.
Sorry, Booger. It's true.
I got to step away quickly. A little pregame work here.
So, Kev, what are you doing? I'll jump with something with you. What are you on?
What's that said again?
What are you jumping on right now? Anything?
I put everything in already. I have
what was the one that you said you do $20 for? I liked it.
Panthers go offense. I did Giants go defense. I did Philly goes wide receiver. That was a good one, I thought. Let's see, over 7.5 for Justin Fields.
Huh?
Yeah, under 6.5 for Penei Sewell. And I did under 5.5 for total QBs drafted in the first round. And then on the other site, I did Jamar Chase over 5.5, Waddle over 9.5, Slater over 9.5, total running backs drafted in first round over 0.5.
You know what I saw that I liked, and King's gonna like this one. I think he should jump on it. Devontae Smith will be drafted before Waddle.
You should throw that one in.
I hope he does. I hope he will.
Oh, and the last one I just want to say before I step away for a second is I also did Patrick Surtain II, first defensive player drafted. Assuming he goes to the Cowboys at 10. So that's everything I have.
You just got to worry about Parsons going to the Lions then.
I know. Yeah. But it's weird when you start looking at those bets. You got to kind of think about it. Like at the odds of Surtain first cornerback, it's like minus 200. Surtain to the Cowboys is like minus 400. So if as long as the Lions don't step in the way, I could do Surtain at minus 118 for first defensive player draft, and that covers obviously both cornerback and Cowboys at like a quarter of the odds. So that's kind of why I did it, but I could still lose it, like you said.
You see what it just said on the top right? Vaccinated fans.
0?
No. It just said vaccinated fans. Like it just the propaganda is so scary. It just showed that it said Did anyone else just see that, or was that just me?
Yeah, that's the condition for them to be allowed in, King. They have to be fully vaccinated. True.
Wow. I mean, you should get vaccinated, but
I'm healthy. Look at me. I'm healthy. Oh, shit.
That's like whenever you go someplace they use that thermometer. Oh, not thermometer. That thing.
Don't let them put it near your head. so you can get it from my wrist.
I'm like, that's not going to work. And second of all, I feel like they're trying to like brainwash me with that thing. Like, how
It
does
is.
that? How is that going to work?
First of all, King, just like you just said, I'm not letting you put something to my head. Get it from my wrist, right here, and they have to accept that.
You know what? I just usually shake my head and go. Okay.
I don't want anybody aiming anything at my head. I'm sorry, and I'm never gonna get used to it.
I had to pick up Chinese food last night, and the guy put it to my head, and he goes 95.6, and I'm like, how is that possible? How is my temperature 95.6? Wouldn't I be like septic, right? Wouldn't I be septic and dying at 95.6?
You know what they say, King? They go, it's okay to have those thermometers at your head. It does nothing to your pineal gland. I'm like, that means it does.
Yeah, if they bring up stuff like that in particular, yeah, I don't trust it.
I'm on the radio show.
They're gonna, you know what? They're gonna drag this on
forever for federal funding.
Commercials. Come on, they need to.
That's right. Well, the states lose federal funding the longer they keep, if they take the mask off and things go back to normal, then they lose their federal funding.
I'm hoping that it's like get to the podium at least for the first two picks. Like at least for the first two picks, please.
What I don't understand is why hasn't it even started yet? I thought it started at 8.
Nothing ever starts on time. It's commercials. It's let's set it up. It's the pre-show. It's how it is.
Commissioner comes out, gets booed, and then says the draft is now about to begin. Right?
What's the clock for each team in the first round?
15.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So
theoretically, 10. No, 10.
10 should be 10 now, right?
10?
It used to be 15.
Yeah, but I think it's 10 now.
Switched it.
So let's say it's
10, but I remember it being 15. We'll see. Hopefully,
let's say it's 10.
I hope it's 10.
32 picks, 10 minutes a pick, 320 minutes. That's 5 hours.
Yep. Sounds right.
Oh, my God.
They usually try to get it off by 11:30, 12.
So that means teams can't be burning their pick. I mean, teams have to be burning like 6-7 minutes.
Yeah, they will. Some teams will go probably at like what, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. You know what it is too? The pick is in. It'll say the pick is in, but then they'll still go to a commercial or they'll still do a bunch of stuff. So the pick is in don't mean anything.
Well, that one year you had the Vikings, the clock expired, and the rule is if the clock expires, that next team can go up there and bring their card.
Yeah, they got beat by one, if not two teams.
Beat them to the podium.
And then you still get your pick, though. You just dropped the 2 slots, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and they made a great pick, too. They took like a defensive tackle that ended up being like an all-pro a couple of years. So they probably saved some money.
That's what I heard. I heard they did it on purpose. Listen, here's what the rumor was on that they did that on purpose because of the pay scale. They knew no one was going to touch that guy, so they just let people go in. I'm serious. They let people go in front of them, so they didn't have to pay him like an 8th round pick, number 8 pick. They paid him like a 10, whatever it was.
Oh my God.
I mean, serious.
Smart by Spielman. Very smart.
Hey, by the way, Buddy Thayer just wrote, why the blank are the Kings of Leon on? I want to see the NFL draft.
I agree.
There's Robbie Goodell.
King Leon.
Did you guys see that chair? Why was that chair out there?
I'm not seeing anything. I just saw Kings of Leon end.
I'm watching NFL Network.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
There's like this old brown beat up leather chair that Goodell walked by on the way out.
Oh,
now Goodell has yet to come out on my TV. Now he's coming.
Joe Thomas.
There he is, Goodell. You just slapped somebody 5.
Yeah, watch when he goes by the chair.
Oh, he's going to tell us bedtime stories.
Oh God. Jarvis Landry.
Should I put on closed captions?
Why?
Yeah, lip sync. Trying to lip read.
What's on tonight besides the draft, guys?
That was Joe Thomas. What did he lose? Half his body mass?
Hey, that's
Pretty
Bernie.
much, yeah.
That's Bernie. Is that Bernie?
That's Bernie Kosar. And Juice.
What is up with Bernie's hair? What? How does his hair grow? Look at his hair. Good for you, Bernie.
Who's the guy all the way to the left?
Jarvis Landry.
Jarvis Landry.
Yeah, he's so good he should be there, said no one.
Where's Baker?
Exactly. You know, he's back at the stadium shutting off the lights and cleaning the seats.
We got company.
You gotta hurry up. You gotta help me clean cover the seats. Come on.
I love messing with King.
Sure.
What?
He hates everything I love, and I love everything he hates.
No.
I hate Baker.
Fucking love Devontae Smith. Best fucking
All right,
wideout in the draft.
Stop dropping F-bombs. The last time I'm gonna say it.
I didn't swear. That wasn't me.
Did he just drop an F-bomb?
No, that
wasn't me.
Brother Ray.
That was Cat.
Yeah, that one definitely wasn't me.
That was Brother Ray.
I get emails now whenever we cross the line or break any rules.
Was that the
Plus,
FCC or?
Plus, they'll take the whole show down, the whole episode down now. These are the rules of which we must abide.
I got to stop swearing anyway.
But they would have to listen to know. So
How do they? How could that be the
That's
entirety?
how you tame the tongue, Kevin. That's how you tame the tongue. The Book of James. Is that what you're going to ask? How do you tame the tongue?
No,
I haven't
but
read it either. I haven't read it either.
I am so confused, Master Novice. You win the round either way. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, how do you tame the tongue with the Book of James?
No, I was going to say, how does the entirety of YouTube have no swearing anymore? I just think that's unbelievable. They do millions of hours of content a day.
We're the United States of China.
look at the smog. Holy moly!
Look at that. What is going on over there?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, no. If Whoopi's on, I'm turning it off, dude. I don't even know if I can go on.
No, that's not
Is that Whoopi? No, that's not Whoopi.
No, it's got to be a Jaguars pick.
It's a Jaguars fan.
I'm kidding. I know that's not Whoopi.
Oh, okay.
It's funny
The
to
best
me.
thing is everyone believed it for a second.
By the way, she had to sit down.
Jags are on the clock.
They didn't offer her a seat. She had to sit down. Look at that smog.
Oh my God, are they going to put a fan from every team in that stupid chair on stage?
It's going to be a long night.
That's going to be a smelly chair.
I was going to say, you better burn that thing.
Are they watching that off? COVID,
They have to. I bet you're right. Yeah.
Look at the Jaguars draft room working so hard.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Jets are going to be playoff bound after this one.
Wow. Time to shut him off, folks.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Smoking. PCP?
That was the first time I was really just trying to poke fun at you, King. I'm not serious when I say
Thanks, buddy, for letting us know that about the chair, buddy.
Oh, see, I puzzled it out.
I don't know why they're using it again. It was such a hit last year. I don't remember it. So why are they doing it again? Like, throw the chair out. Look at that hair. Look at him. Look at that. Is that his wife?
Master Noise can't even look.
So Zach Wilson, that little boy band, little dude, is going to resurrect the Jets, and bring him to the playoffs.
What
So
did I
saith
say?
Nostradamus.
Back, I said, boy, he looks small, doesn't he? And if it was 10 years ago in the NFL, maybe that would matter because it was a little meaner, tougher league. But I think the QBs, you got to like stay 10 feet away from him at all times. So he's a little bigger than that. We'll see. I don't know. I
think we
don't like
could
the
get a boy
size.
band started with Zach and Trevor. Trevor and Zach could be in a boy band. The two of them, right? Trevor's got the long hair. He sings to the girls. He's the one that does the slow it down part. Girl,
I got to give you guys an update, right? I've been looking to sell a Tom Brady card. I got in way too much debt with this card frenzy. I bought every card there was. I got them all. I'm the card. I'm surrounded by card. Swear to God, like if I had a family, maybe I wouldn't do it. But I just have to have every card in the world. But now that I don't have any kids or a wife, and they're gone, I can buy every card that I want. So basically, I got in such debt that I really have to sell something of value, and that happens to be a beast of a Tom Brady card. And I ended up walking away from eBay because of fees and taxes and shit. Probably shouldn't be saying this because they're going to be tracking me. They're like, you better be paying taxes. So I'm doing like raffles on like another outlet. And when I put that card up there, I got smacked with a tidal wave of people, and it was the most overwhelming time of my life. And I'm trying to keep up with the comments and put them in the orders, and they're picking the same numbers that Mike wanted. Brother wanted number 2. He wanted number 4. I'm like, oh, 4. Okay, boom, 4 is already taken. Boom, no, this guy took in 4 fucking 20 minutes ago. And I'm saying, like, it's been very, very tough. But what I'm getting attached to is the people that are gunning for my card that I can see that they want it so bad. There's people that I'm pulling for that are putting dumps of money on it. This card is a $5,000 card right now, but in 10 years, it's going to be $50,000. Now, some people are like, well, why are you selling it then? Listen, this is the card game. I don't know if I'm going to be alive in 10 years. And some people are like, give it to your kids. I would never want to put something like that on my child where I don't know if my kid would value that like I would or anyone else would. He's not into really like sports collecting. He's into Pokemon collecting and everything like that. But I think you have to strike when the iron's hot. I think that there's 44 cards that I have. I could part ways with some of them, especially if I have to get myself out of a little situation. But very exciting. Watching one of my cards go, very difficult, emotionally attached to these cards. But at the same time, I didn't pay anything compared to what I'm getting back in return.
Here's what I say, Matt. It's just a piece of cardboard at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're on your deathbed, you will not be thinking about your Tom Brady card.
Amen, brother. That's a fact. Tell that to my brother Blunt Factory, because I'll tell you what, he's got more power over me than my wife. And actually, my wife doesn't care about any of that shit. She could care less about any of it. But my brother's like, they're dinosaur fossils. You're an idiot. I'm like, so when am I ever going to sell them? What are you talking about? They're just always going to be there. No, I don't care about that. My buddy Eli, he held it in his hand the other day, and he actually, I caught it. He goes, I can't even believe I just held that in my hand. And I was like,
I say the trick to the card game with the football cards is you sell them when you can. If you can make more money than you invested, you just flip it.
Well, I sold Tom Brady's card that keeps being sold for millions and millions of dollars a few years back, and I made somebody a millionaire. So,
yeah.
If I had Tom Brady cards, unfortunately, I would have ripped them up a long time ago and urinated on every single one of them. It would have been bad.
I put them in my bicycle. I put them in the wheels of my bicycle, so it sounds like a motorcycle when I drove around the block. That's what we used to do with cards. Literally.
I mean, in my single days, if I was watching a game and the Patriots beat them, everything in that house that I couldn't have anything in the house that could be Patriot. It wouldn't be allowed.
So here, listen. You got to understand this, right? So, when my wife first moved in, when she first moved in, we're on the second floor, and Brother Ray is still on third floor. It was only a short while, but he was. So she always thought Ray was like one of the quietest people she met. And then it's Sunday, the Dolphins are on, and she hears from the upstairs, blanking, blanking, blanking. I mean, the worst type of stuff that you ever heard. I mean, I want to talk about the worst things you could say about somebody. It was just over play or something. But he would just scream and scream. My mother actually bought him a dolphin doll. This is how bad the Dolphins are. It was a doll that was Velcroed, so you could rip it apart when you got mad. Rip the arms off, the head, the
Press
leg.
doll, yep. I still have it.
I know you do. You probably rip
I'll
it apart.
find it at some
Sunday,
point tonight. I'll find it.
Well, hey, here he is again. What's his face? Adam Schefter. But wait a minute. Jacksonville's on the clock for still 10 more minutes. What's going on now?
It says the pick is in.
All right.
But I don't know why the clock went back to 10 minutes. Is that the Jets? No, it can't be the Jets clock.
Jets should be starting now at 10 minutes. See, it starts at 10 minutes. Should be going now, the Jets. It's 20 past.
I mean, the first pick, there's no reason. I mean, they've had, months and months to trade this thing.
Hey, he looks like Jimmy Murray as a kid. Oh, they're trying to compare it. No. He's not comparable to Peyton Manning. Knock it off. Dude, they overhype. I feel bad. I feel like this year, it's like they overhyped this draft class, per nauseum. Like, it's like,
yeah,
they've overhyped everybody. I don't feel like anyone's going to be like underrated. I think they're all overrated or, it is what it is. But, and then
He is as good as it gets, though. He is as good as it gets, though. I can't argue with that. I mean, he would have been the number one pick when he was a freshman. Let's be honest. After that season. True freshman. He would have been number one.
I know, but you know what, Ray? When they get to the NFL and they get hit a couple times on a crappy team, especially like the Jaguars. I mean, the Jaguars, it's not like he's going to a franchise that's going to take care of him.
Did you see their runner tonight? Oh, my God. He was looking fly with the mustache all
waxed up.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Shad Khan, man.
All right, you got the podium.
The other thing we haven't even talked about is Urban Meyer. Is he going to be a decent coach? We have no idea. So that could burn 2 years of his career right there.
No,
here it is.
The NFL wanted a name like Urban Meyer.
Trevor Lawrence.
As much as the NFL is what it is.
And he's not wearing socks.
Always looking for the next Tom Brady. Always looking for the names. That's why. Are you not hearing Tim Tebow might be a Jaguar?
I heard that too. Yeah. I did hear that.
That's because his name will bring people to that. They want to influx that city. You better believe, like in 2001 when they had the Patriots calls. You're going to see the Jaguars get some specialty calls.
Matt, really quick. The guy behind the couch, the belt is killing him. It's squeezing the fat from his stomach to like that. See, he's hugging the guy now. Whoever he's hugging right now, the belt is killing that poor guy.
What?
It's like separating. You know when a guy has a gut that goes below his belt and above his belt? Does that make sense? Well, yes. That guy does. He's got two guts, that guy. He's like a cow. He got two stomachs.
Damn.
So long, Sam Donald. Sam Donald. Imagine getting replaced. You're Sam Donald, and you look on the TV, and you get replaced by the kid who used to deliver your papers. You know what I mean? Right, you checking off your lads guide?
I got it, baby.
Well, one thing I learned is that the clock for the next team starts when the pick is in, because the Jets, thank God, are already down to 6 minutes. So that's some good news for us.
Let him. Let him. That's not it. That's his mom, right? Tell me that's his mom that he's hugging, right?
I think so. I would guess, or maybe his grandmother. He's young.
I can't hear what Mel Kiper's saying, but it's probably something along the lines of the Jets stink. They've always stunk. They'll figure out a way to make this kid stink. Something along those lines. He hates the Jets. And Booger McFarland has nothing. You know what? I'm going to stop mentioning his name because I will insult that guy all night long. I hated him when he was on the Monday Night Football and they gave him his own little seat.
The Boogermobile. Yeah. That's terrible.
That's why I'm watching NFL Network, guys. I mean, I like Mel and all, but I just can't take Booger. I'm not going to do it.
6'2.5", 214, Zach is.
I like me some Rich Eisen.
That's not that big for a quarterback, dude. 6'2.5", 214. Not big at all, is it?
I'm watching.
He gets to the Jets. He'll lose another 20 pounds from the nerves and the stress.
Start smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, right.
I love it. We're gonna lose again.
He'll have no fingernails for being bitten off at the nubs. Yeah, it's just no. I can't see anybody being happy to be drafted by the Jets. You can't be, can you? I mean, for real, like.
Absolutely.
Robert, they got a new coach. I mean, new offensive coordinator.
Oh, yay!
I can't even sell it. Yeah, you got to find somebody who can sell that. Oh, look at that! I think I married a couple of weeks ago.
What, Zach?
No, Trevor Lawrence.
What a bad decision.
I was just gonna say I don't want. She looks like a lovely girl.
Yeah, I don't mean to say it. Bad idea, Trevor.
Yeah, you don't get married that early. I mean, she was smart, man. She knew what she was doing.
She's getting half the signing bonus. What are you talking about?
Amazing. Like she's
like ching.
Smart girl.
No. I want to marry you before the signing bonus.
Yeah.
She technically just got drafted at number 1. Hasn't thrown a football in her life. Doesn't matter. She's worth it.
I hope the Jets draft Justin Fields.
Hey, there's the Jets war room. They're all going, how do you use the computer?
They probably don't know. They probably don't even know they're on the clock. So it's like Larry in the fantasy football drafts. They probably have no idea they're on the clock.
Dude, Larry made, you know what? I don't want to crap on Larry. But the very first time we ever did a fantasy draft, his first 3 picks were 2 defenses and Dan Marino.
Yeah.
I swear to God, my first 3 picks, give me this defense, and Dan Marino. And it was like, what? Why would you do 2 defenses, dude?
And it wasn't a Legends League. So Dan Marino was, it was.
You're right. Jets, the pick is in. The pick is in. With the number 2 pick.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be.
And with the number 2 pick, rest in peace. I mean, Zach.
I would love it if the security guard stopped him and sorry, kid, no.
No autographs. No, gee whiz. I'm being drafted.
Beat it.
But my mom's with me, and she's wearing this leopard coat. By the way, if you're looking for an energy drink, Uptime is by far the best for you and might be the best flavor.
Who is it their own company? Are they owned by somebody like Coke or something?
I think everybody's owned by Coke eventually, but no, they're their own company. It's got like a lot of potassium. It's got like it says steroids. It says crack. No, it's just cane. It's made with cane sugar. It's just a real good drink. It really is. There's no crash from it.
Goodell just showed the card with the pick to the Jets fan sitting on the chair, and he said he didn't want to look at it. Are they that beaten down? They don't even want to see who they're drafting?
Oh, he just shook his head.
Zach
Wilson. Want to come up with me to the podium? And the guy's like, no, I want no part of this.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think Stu's doing right now?
I think they had to pay this guy to be a Jet fan. I don't think he's really a Jet fan because I don't think they exist, except for Stu.
There it goes, and that's the rest of his career. Goodbye, Zach, with your pretty little haircut.
See, I'm all in favor of the rookie wage scale so you don't get like another Jamarcus Russell disaster and all that. But this kid, I wish he could negotiate up because he's only getting one contract. This is it. Anything else after this is a backup somewhere. I kind of,
I would be chanting, bend that rim, because I hate when they don't bend the rim to a hat. You know what I mean? They leave it like flat like that. Bend the rim, man. Bend it. No, I can't wear them flat. I don't like them. I don't like that style. I'm old school. Look at them.
I don't like the stickers on them, but I like them flat.
Look at that jersey. And he's smiling, too.
Yeah, those teeth are nice and straight and pearly white. Not going to be for long.
How did it get dark so fast? Why did it get dark when the Jets made their pick? It was light out a second ago. Did you guys notice that? The Jets are on the board, and the sun went boom. And then
as soon as they made this pick, Charles Darwin was like, back to work.
Yep. And now this is where the draft. Like, I'm going to do another cliche. Not check all the boxes, not generational, but this is where the draft really begins.
Yeah.
Heard that one about 1 billion times.
Niners only have 6 more minutes.
I mean, he played in a crap conference. Let's be completely honest, boys and girls.
Yes, he did.
Look at that. Oh,
he did.
A one-year wonder in a crap conference. That's a lot. That's a big leap of faith, I'll tell you.
Not for the Jets. That's a solid pick for the Jets. That's all they need to see, right? They have the magic touch.
All right, guys. So what do we think with this pick?
Trey Lance. Or Mac Jones. But I think it's going to be Trey Lance.
Mastradamus Lance.
I don't think he's paying attention, Kev.
I don't think he is either.
They're asking Zach some questions. Zach, can you get on all the big rides when you go down to Six Flags? Well, I try to get on the roller coaster. Look at this kid. Look, he's good for him though. This is because you know what, Kev? After this, it's all downhill. Let the kid enjoy his night, right? Give him some. Give him a pop. Give him some root beer.
Worst thing is, the best night of his life is going to be spent in Cleveland. For all this, the best night of his life is going to be spent in Cleveland.
I mean, next year he's going to be peeing in a bag, guys.
Best thing is, I hope he throws for like 49 touchdowns as a rookie, and is like just the most unbelievable thing we've ever seen. Because then you got to replay all these clips and just eat it.
The thing though is he has to throw the ball and someone has to catch it. That's the problem. You know.
Yeah, I probably should shut up because he's in my division. I probably should shut up.
Didn't quite pan out. Now, right? You don't. I would say I'm going to tell you, you're not going to have to worry about him or the Jets. I really do. I don't think so. I don't know. Gut feeling. I don't know. Look at this. You see the list of names are showing? Joe Namath, Richard Todd, Kenny O'Brien, Chad Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Donald, Zach Wilson. All right, here comes the 49ers. Hey, if all the fans are vaccinated, why are they wearing masks? Anybody?
Hey. Uh-oh. What is
Is there a trade going on? Oh, no, this was the trade they made with the Dolphins, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they already made this trade. But if Rodgers is in play, that's what Denver. Never mind.
Here's the draft room. There's one guy standing up. Everybody's clapping. Something happened. They all just clap for something. Oh, they're on the phone. They're making the call. They're making the call.
Can we select Joe Montana?
Oh, here comes Michael Kuiper to tell me something that I already know.
Yeah. So I just saw some headline: Broncos Packers currently are not negotiating a potential Aaron Rodgers trade.
Ooh.
Wow. Throw some cold water on that one.
Just take Trey Lance, please. You know what it is? I want to see who Atlanta takes. I don't care. Look, Mac Jones, no phone calls yet. You know why, Mac? It's going to be Trey Lance. And there's Justin Fields' house. No calls. Show me Trey Lance's house. He's on the phone, I bet. Come on now.
I saw his workout the other night, Trey Lance. He's got the strongest arm of all those guys by far. He has a cannon, there's no doubt.
On ABC, they have an interview with Zach Wilson's father and like his whole family. He's pretty attractive family. Got some nice looking sisters, I believe. His brothers look exactly like him, just smaller, if you can believe that.
Wow. He's the biggest of the family?
I believe so.
That's scary.
Maybe that's his girlfriend, not his sister. I don't know. But nice looking family.
For now.
Oh, Niners pick is in.
Trey Lance.
According to Todd on ABC, whoever that is, best available is not Trey Lance.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with who the 49ers.
That has to do with this pick, yeah.
That's why it's great to see, because like that has nothing to do with anything.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything, but you know what type of fan they should put in that seat, right? An intelligent one. Come on. Come on. Why are they making this so suspenseful? Like, come on.
Because it is the most suspenseful pick of the evening so far.
Yeah, but we don't really care. We want to know. We won't. Let's get to the Falcons.
I think the next pick is more.
That's what I'm saying. Because they could take a quarterback to Falcons, screw everybody up.
They could do anything. They could trade down. Who knows?
Faithful to the Bay, it says.
It's Pitts.
All right, here we go.
It's Kyle Pitts.
They're still hearing Trey Lance.
I haven't seen anything. You guys ahead of me?
Pick 3? Is this pick 3?
Yeah, Trey Lance.
Is it Trey Lance?
Yeah.
They already made?
They already announced it.
You.
Trey Lance, QB, North Dakota State. He's got a tux on with shoes and no socks, which is an interesting look.
Unbelievable.
King Mike. Made that call a long time ago. Trey Lance to the 49ers at 3. Do you know why? He fits exactly what they need. Not yet, maybe, but that's what they want.
And especially if they're going to keep Jimmy.
Yep, exactly.
He's not going to come in and start right away.
It's going to be crazy now to see where Mac Jones lands.
He could go next. That's a scary thought.
I don't think he's going to drop that far.
He could go next.
He could.
He could go right here.
You think so? I don't. I hope not.
I'm saying they don't have to, but Matt Ryan's not young, so he could go here.
This is Kyle Pitts all day long.
I mean, it should be Kyle Pitts, right? All signs point to Kyle Pitts. That's what they've been saying. But would I be shocked if it was a quarterback? No.
No. I've been calling Mac Jones at 4 for forever.
What about Sewell, guys? What about Sewell? I mean,
Sewell's going to the Cincinnati Bengals at 5.
I mean, Matty Ice, right? I mean, he's not getting any younger.
Who would not love to see the Falcons offense with the wide receivers plus Pitts plus they already have
And if they trade Julio, it could also be Chase.
They're not going to trade Julio. No way they're going to trade
Julio's
Julio.
They're saying that they're probably going to trade him by the time the draft weekend's over.
Julio will be gone. I mean,
I don't believe that.
Baltimore Raven.
I don't believe that because you're trading Julio to hopefully find somebody that's as good as Julio. Why don't you just keep Julio? Because you don't even save that much money. Like
Calvin Ridley is their number one,
which is perfectly fine. You got Ridley, Julio, Pitts, the other tight end. That offense is unbelievable.
I think they're doing it for Julio too, so that he has a chance. Like maybe they'll trade him to a contender.
You know what I like about Trey Lance though is he trucks people.
You know, it was great. They just showed in the highlights. I did not see this on any of the other quarterbacks. They showed Lance throwing an interception.
That was the one game he played this year. That was the only interception he threw.
Oh, so that's why?
In all of his starts, yeah. The only game he played this year.
So do you know that Pitts didn't have one drop?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's crazy. That's a crazy stat. That if you threw the ball to him, he caught it. Period. To me, that's unheard of.
Well,
everybody drops it.
Drop is just something that's in your hands that you didn't let happen. So,
thanks, Matt. I couldn't figure out what a drop was.
Mike, you want me to demo what a drop is?
Yeah, Kev, can you show me exactly what it means to drop? Oh, all right. What's a catch? Oh, that's a drop? All right.
Catch.
And that's a catch. Okay, now I get it.
Drop. I had it, but I didn't squeeze it and pull it in.
Oh, man. God darn it. All right, here it is.
I don't know how you guys do it with me.
Look, this is where it is. This is where it goes. This is it. This is a big pick.
Master Thomas, are you near a phone? Because you might be getting a call here, buddy.
I am.
Imagine Trey Lance went third in front of Justin Fields. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's kind of weird, right? No?
It's very
Justin
weird.
Fields is going to have a major chip on his shoulder. Major. I'm telling you what, watch out.
Like, if you're Justin Fields, you're like, well, what else do I got to, like, what did I do that made him, like, you know what I mean?
Do you guys remember what he did to Clemson in that semifinal game? He had, like, what?
He's the biggest winner of all these QBs.
6 touchdowns in that game he had?
He's done more with less than all these QBs, I'd say.
Dude, if the Falcons took a quarterback right now, it would change the draft because everybody who needs a quarterback would be lighting the phones up for Justin Fields. Period. They would be going. There's only 2 like major quarterbacks left, and they'd be going.
If they take the quarterback, I start dancing because I know I'm getting Pitts and Chase.
Well, the pick is in. So they must like broadcast it to the draft rooms because Cincinnati obviously needs to know who the Falcons picked, and they're on the clock. Their clock is already going down. Yes, I care about this stuff.
They keep comparing these 3 going in a row to 1999, and they shouldn't because it was just McNabb who had a somewhat decent career out of the 3 of them. Achilles Smith was 3rd. Tim Couch was 1st.
Smith.
Why would they even mention the other 2 at all? Tim Couch didn't have a career, and Achilles Smith stunk.
Yeah, and McNabb threw up in the Super Bowl.
And they booed him when they picked him.
He threw up in the Super Bowl. Terrell Owens said it. McNabb was hyperventilating and threw up. I hate McNabb. That's another guy I don't like. That's a guy who could throw the most amazing pass in the world. But ask him to throw the ball to the running back in the flat, and it's on the ground. It's in the dirt every time.
All right, so let's see. This is my. I think I had. What? Did I have a bet on Kyle Pitts? I don't remember. To check. No, I don't think I did. The odds were too high. But this has to be Pitts. All right, here we come.
Bye, Julio.
Why is he going up to the podium? I hate the fact that you guys got this before me. I'm like, what? He's going where? Who?
Yeah, so Goodell just showed the pic to a guy in a Julio Jones jersey.
Yeah, I'm watching Goodell walk to the guy.
I was going to say, that was Julio. He needs to get on the bike, exercise bike.
I have the sound off, so I have to actually see the name.
Wow, he got out of the chair pretty well.
The fans are liking it. Kyle Pitts.
Pitts. No surprises yet, folks.
No, I was going to say, we pretty much had this.
Except Lance.
No, not for me, Ray.
You guys all called him.
Yeah,
you guys all called that.
Tonight we all had Lance.
Look at Kyle Pitts in a Green Bay suit.
Yeah. You're right.
Like, right, it's green with yellow patches. What are you trying to say? Now, if this isn't Penei Sewell, the Dolphins might take Penei Sewell.
They might, or they might take Waddle, to be honest with you. Or trade down.
Is Ray in the bathroom?
Right here.
Oh.
No, they might take Waddle if Chase goes here.
Ray, why would they take Waddle? The best wide receiver in the draft is Devonta Smith.
I think they should take Smith. I do think they should take Smith, absolutely, but I think they like Waddle.
I do too.
All right.
I don't. I love Smith.
Oh, I take Waddle. I want Waddle. Waddle's just gone. Pitt for the Falcons.
I want to see Pitts stand next to Goodell. Pitts doesn't look like he has any fat on him at all.
No, he doesn't.
Big boy.
His pro day was ridiculous.
Wow. Not sure how he afforded that watch.
And I don't like him in fantasy whatsoever in this offense.
Yeah, you're right. Although, no, but if they trade Julio, he becomes the number one.
I still think he's probably 700 to 800 yards, 6 touchdowns, but scattered throughout where it doesn't bring any consistency. And that's going to happen kind of late. He's going to be Calvin Ridley, and this is without Jones, I believe.
He's going to have double-digit touchdowns. Probably
he's gonna be a monster. Because one thing about Matt Ryan is he throws to the open guy. He wouldn't even force feed Julio. He throws to the open guy.
They got Austin Hooper in this offense, and I think that Matt Ryan's going to go
be perfect.
Clarity, and Austin Hooper's going to shine because of this. I don't know if they're going to keep going.
He's going to be great.
No, he's going to be great. He's going to be great. I don't know if he breaks double-digit touchdowns in his rookie year. I don't know. Could he? Yeah.
He's the number one pick in Dynasty leagues.
That's a tough ask. I mean, there's very few tight ends who break double digits.
If he's breaking double digits tight end, then he's a tight end 3.
I think he's the top pick in Dynasty leagues. I think he's the top rookie in Dynasty leagues. I don't think there's a question.
Well, no, hands down.
Especially at a position like tight end, where there's so many schmucks.
Imagine putting him at tight end for the next 10 years in your Dynasty league.
Yeah. My specialty is sifting through the schmucks and finding one that's okay. That would solve my problems for a decade.
Travis Kelce gets a lot of his work 5, 8, 10, 15 years. Kyle's going to work 20, 30, 40, 50 yards down the field. He's like a wideout. He's a wideout.
Calvin. He just reminds me so much of Calvin.
They're starting to show shots of Mac Jones in the green room.
Yeah, but there's
who's on the clock right now?
No, waiting for his phone to ring. There's always one guy that just sits there all night.
Adam a la Rodgers. So we're gonna have to
Yeah.
sit the poor guy. We all have to feel bad for the soon-to-be millionaire.
No, but you know,
Wait,
that's
did
another
you
thing,
see-
though, King. Don't think for 1 second that Bill is so obsessed with licking his chops at possibly looking at Aaron Rodgers when we already know what Aaron Rodgers is. Like, I don't think Bill wants anything to do with something like that. Aaron Rodgers is not all about football. He's not.
That's a good point. And like he'd have to set the tone because like you could bring in head cases when you had Brady. But
this is the biggest position of your team.
yeah, exactly.
Aaron Rodgers
That's interesting theory.
And
is
that's why he
incredible,
slid,
but
guys.
if he doesn't have something, he'll dump it away. You better make a play. You better do something. And Devontae Adams, I've always been a fan. Ever since he came from Fresno State, I love Devontae. I've always thought the most of him, but you can't just completely just keep throwing to the same guy. And I don't think that it's because they haven't had an opportunity to have a Jimmy Graham in there or a second wide receiver. I think he's got a case of I'm just going to throw it to this guy and that's all I'm going to do. And that's all he does do, and it works. But, you know, you could spread it around and be a lot more effective. I think Aaron Rodgers has a lot.
Sorry. There's got to be Sewell. If they don't get somebody to protect their quarterback that broke himself last year.
I agree, but we'll see who holds the power, if it's Joe Burrow or the GM.
He almost got killed. They got to get a lineman.
The issue, though, is they don't need tackles. They need interior alignment. They have Riley Reef, who's decent. Their other tackles, okay. They need interior linemen. You're not going to take one here. So I could easily see them taking Chase here.
Listen, if we want to do side bets throughout the night, we can.
I can't.
I'll bet you $1.
They got to take Sewell.
They should. They should.
Right, so this is my first bet so far. It's Sewell under 6.5. So let's go. Just draft Sewell. Make me a winner.
He's going in the next two picks either way, Kev. So if he doesn't go here, the Dolphins will gobble him up in a heartbeat.
Or Detroit would take him. I think Detroit would be forced to take him if he's still there too.
I'm hoping Detroit takes Slater because I've heard that too.
All right, so the pick is in. Let's see. I don't see anybody walking yet.
I'm watching a Red Bull commercial. It just showed that guy that's the heavyweight champ in the UFC, the dude that broke the record for the hardest punch. You know the guy I'm talking about? For some reason, I can't remember his name. Heavyweight champ for the UFC. The dude that he punched.
Nagunji.
Yeah, and he broke the record for the hardest punch, like the impact, the force.
He's going to match up against Bones Jones, and he's going to kill him. This has
Brock
been going on for years, and I think he's going to kill him.
He's going to kill him because he hits like harder than anyone's ever hit. Like he's a monster. Hey, look! Baker must have the lights on. Did you see that? Did you see it? Let's see. 29th in pass block win rate, the Bengals. 29th in pass block. Joe Burrow sacked 32 times in the first 10 games.
I'm telling you, I still wouldn't be surprised if they went Chase here. Burrow's banging the table. Franchise quarterback.
Better to be banging the table than banging the ground because you broke your leg.
He's already been knocked out of a season. You know what I mean?
They lost AJ Green.
Who?
All right.
There's a Bengal guy dancing, an old guy.
Oh, my God. All right. Goodell just went by the Bengals fan in the chair. He seems happy.
Why are they dancing? Why are the Bengals fans so happy?
Because they're on crystal meth?
Maybe that's it.
Jamar Chase. Wow.
Wow, that is ridiculous.
Wow.
I would have took your money, Master Thomas.
Not yet. Not unless
I'll tell you right now, it would be the best money that I would lose because honestly, I'm tied with Joe Burrow in so many cards. So I like it because this is going to put outage. Like they're saying that they like somebody down the line that they can grab. Like you got, I think you were saying, King, grab the second tackle.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? Let the tackles keep dropping, baby. Please
I think that's disgusting.
keep dropping.
I think that's disgusting.
Please let them keep dropping.
Shocked.
That's it.
Giants come away with Slater or Sewell. I'm a happy guy.
Personally, I mean, if we took Smith here, I would not be disappointed whatsoever. I'd be extremely happy. But I think they're going Waddle.
Ray, they got to go Penei Sewell.
No, it's Smith.
Get ready for it.
They were ready for this. They were.
They drafted 3 offensive linemen last year.
And how were they?
Okay. I mean, the interior guys were okay. Jackson it's his first year. Like, they just signed a right tackle in free agency. I mean, it could be Sewell, or they might trade down, but I hear they like Waddle, so we'll see.
I hope you take Waddle. I like Waddle.
I'm sure you saw it, but I cannot believe that Isaiah Wilson lasted like 3 days in Miami, and they cut him. I was like shocked. It's like that guy's like out of football right now.
You heard the story, right?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't show up for the workouts.
Yeah.
Didn't answer phone calls.
Yeah.
And Coach Flo was like, "See you later, bud."
Yeah. You got to feel bad for him though, because like he wasn't supposedly a complete head case in college, so something happened between his time in Tennessee and now, and if he doesn't get his head screwed on fairly quickly, he's done for life.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh, Dolphins pick is already in.
Hey, Kev, when they make the pick, just turn your volume up just a little bit more because I could barely hear it, and I want to hear it because you're way before me, and I want to be part of the excitement. Just turn the volume up a little so I can hear it.
Okay.
Because I heard, but then I think they select, and then
Greer likes like the premium positions, corner, left tackle.
You excited? Come on, Ray. You got to be excited right now.
When I see the pick, I'll be excited.
Yeah, but I mean, like, come on. You got the 6th pick and a pick later in the first round. Like, you just took Tua. Like, this is a whole new Dolphins team you're trying to build. You got a great coach.
Yeah, they're on the right track. They're definitely on the right track. No matter who they pick here, they're going to be okay. I mean,
no defense yet.
Sewell would not, disappoint me at all.
How could he? How could drafting a tackle that's supposed to be like, you know what I mean?
12-year
Hall of Famer, best player in the draft.
Probably.
Who would be upset with picking Sewell? Seriously, if anybody was
2 sacks in all of his time in college. Youngest player in the draft. You getting a 20-year-old right now? What is he? 20?
6'5", 330.
I don't like that. The more I think about it, the less I like that Bengals pick.
I don't like it either.
What?
I don't like it either. Of course,
Higgins,
sat out of here over time.
Yeah.
You let a second-year quarterback dictate your draft board.
That's terrible. Like as if you wouldn't have chemistry with any other receiver that they drafted.
I'm telling you right now. Listen, they fell in love with Heron the most yards combined in NCAA history.
Yeah, that's insane.
That is something to be said. They have an understanding. They have a connection. Why would you not want to entertain that for the next 10 years?
Because if he's dead, if half the connection is dead, it doesn't really matter.
I'll
tell you right now.
Throwing the ball is tough.
I've watched the Patriots, and I don't want to bring them back to the Patriots, but the Patriots to offset a bad line, quick plays, or spread the talent, the wealth to other areas. If you want to make up for a bad line, go ahead. Try to put the defense on me real quick. You got to entertain me and Jared Chase now. There's no way around that.
this is something we talked about on shows all over the summer. Is that
You can get
Zach,
away.
their coach ran 5 wide, no extra protection,
That's right.
like at the highest rate in the NFL when they had no offensive line. So unless he learns a big lesson over the offseason, the same thing's going to happen. So hopefully he's smart, and you're right. But all right, pick is in.
They're showing all the Dolphin fans, and then they're all old.
Let's see what the Bengals' plan is because they need to have one. This is bad.
Yeah, and maybe you guys are right. They can get an offensive lineman in the second round or something, but if they don't do that, forget it.
Yeah, they'll definitely. You're going to see offensive line, especially interior, in that second round.
They need a guard, yeah, definitely. That Landon kid from Alabama, the center too.
Yeah,
monster.
I like that Miners kid, the gut. I think he's the best center coming out. He's going to be a switch. He's going to switch from guard to center. I love this kid. They call him the gut. Unbelievable.
Did you guys have watched the Tevin Jenkins thing I told you to watch?
I think you showed it to us. All right, here we go. Hold on.
I can't wait to see where he goes. He'll go in the end of the first round.
The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Wow.
I told you. I called it. Once Chase was gone, I knew it.
Waddle went before the best wide receiver in the draft? I don't believe it.
Wow.
That's right, because guess what, King? The Patriots are taking him at 15 if he's there.
Yeah, he won't drop long. He won't stay on the board long.
No, but Devonta's hopefully going to go to Detroit.
Wow.
Where's the Eagles?
Drop another spot.
I had a horrible draft betting last year, and I'm having a horrible one this year. I think I might be done with this.
How does Penny get past the Bengals and the Dolphins?
Yeah, the Tyreek Hill comparison is what sold this.
I told you that's why I liked him. I liked Waddle better than dude. I'm a Waddle guy. I think he's going to be phenomenal at the NFL level. Yeah, they're showing a Tyreek Hill comparison right now. The thing is, he catches the ball on a 2-yard slant and he's gone. How you can't
like moves? Like I like Ruggs coming out last year, but Ruggs doesn't have the moves this kid has.
Ruggs is more straight speed. This kid just can move too.
Saban compared him to Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant.
Wow.
Well, the Lions pick is already in.
Yep.
Sewell. I would be shocked.
Oh yeah, the Lions need a lineman. Dude, please let Sewell drop another spot. That means Slater will definitely be there at 11. Where's that police sound coming from? Whose house?
That's me.
No.
I'll mute it for a little while.
And that's why they made that trade, because they knew even if Pitts and Chase were gone, they liked Waddle.
Plus, you'll get Darisaw or somebody like that later on. But man, I don't know. I got to be honest. All right, how do you pass up on a left tackle like that, like for this long? The Lions have to take him, right?
They have to take him.
Lions have to take him.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
But what if the Lions take Devonta Smith?
There is a vacancy there, but
yes,
you're better off getting a wide receiver in the second round than a bookend left tackle.
You could say that for the Bengals too. They passed on him.
Smith is a stud, so I think it's Sewell though.
So what do we got so
Who's
far?
there? Who's on the clock? Detroit.
3 quarterbacks, tight end, and 2 wide receivers.
Yeah, no defense yet, Kev.
DETROIT on the clock.
DET, the Detroit Lions at number 7.
Their pick is already in.
TROIT. Who is it?
We'll know when Roger passes the brown chair.
Yeah, and I'll turn mute off when he. I can only imagine what this Detroit fan is going to look like. But
who is
right?
it? Who's next? Is it Arizona after Detroit?
No, Carolina, then Denver, then Dallas, and the Giants. Detroit, Carolina, Denver. I just said it again. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles. Look, I want Devonta Smith to go right now because I don't want him in the NFC East. How about that? Like, I don't want to deal with any of these receivers or tight ends in the NFC East. Let them all go now. I'm happy.
King, I'm telling you right now, he's number 15 to the.
He'll never make it to 15, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Although Mac Jones will make it to 15.
Pat's not taking him.
I don't understand who they're interviewing somebody about his favorite player, TV shows he binge watches. I don't know why.
I'm watching Jalen Waddle and his cap.
Oh, as long as they don't. Well, actually, as long as they don't take Fields, I'll win that because I had over 7.5.
No, there's no way the Lions would take Justin Fields. You don't see that at all.
Unless somebody trades in right now, but then they would have announced a trade, not pick his in. Oh, hold on, you're getting close.
Oh, by the way, Buddy there, look. Buddy's a Dolphins fan.
Yeah.
He might take Smith here. I'd be amazed if he passed on Sewell, but
If Sewell gets passed up again,
wow.
yay for us. Meaning Big Blue.
If he's passed, then Carolina, right, is taking him.
Yeah, but that means Slater drops, right? And we get Slater. Oh, please fix that line. We've been trying to fix that line for 12 years. I can't believe Jalen Waddle went to the Dolphins. That's crazy.
I know. I didn't expect that either.
Great pick, though.
Oh, they're showing the Lions' war room. Just kind of standing around.
Are they outside in an alley with a burning garbage barrel? That's what I picture in my head.
Right? Frank Stallone.
Take me back.
All right, it's time to show Lions fans.
Hey, Ray, did you know that Buttkiss was his dog in real life?
Oh, get ready.
Yes.
And he sold him. He had to sell him at one point.
Oh, I didn't know that. That was true?
Yeah.
The Detroit Lions select Penei Sewell.
Damn it!
There's Sewell.
Damn it!
Sewell opted out of the 20.
Damn it!
He's
All
just
right.
a monster of a man. I mean, there's no way.
Caroline, don't take Slater. Really, don't take Slater. Look, the line's like, yes, we get the block for who?
The Panthers are on the clock. They only have less than 4 minutes, so they got to come up soon too.
Look at Sewell's family. They look like they could all play. It's either his family or Booyah Tribe just made a comeback.
I mean, if you're Carolina, right, you got to look at quarterback here, right? If you've done your homework.
You in the bathroom again, Ray?
I'm just moving away from the mic.
Yeah. If you're Carolina, right? Even though you just picked up Darnold, why would you not take Justin Fields? I would. Don't take Slater. Take Devonta Smith. They needed a wide receiver.
Well, I think they wanted Waddle because Waddle can play in the slot. I mean, Smith played in the slot too, so. I mean, I don't see Smith dropping too much farther.
What if another wide receiver went before Smith?
Not now.
No, but I mean, like, what if like a Rondale Moore or somebody like that bumped up?
I don't think that's going to happen.
What if it happened though, because of the weight?
I think that'd be a big mistake. I think the next tier drops way down from those three.
I don't think so. I think that fourth guy that I'm talking about, Rondale Moore, it could be considered up there with them. And Why do you think that Waddle went before Smith? Do you think it has nothing to do with the weight?
No, well,
I do.
Waddle had to do with the speed. They wanted the speed, and they wanted what he can do in the slot, and what
But
he
you
can do
told me that he was like Jerry Rice.
I
There's
said he
no
was
way
like
he goes
this,
to
and I say
Morgan
that
before Smith.
I say that in a way that in order to be Jerry Rice, even with the drops in the first year, his work ethic of wanting to be the best and showing everybody, that's Smith. That's the knack on his. That's the chip on his shoulder. What you keep talking about, he's been fighting against forever, and he's top 10 material.
100 balls a day after every practice from the
The
jug
kid
machine.
is no joke. King, you're gonna regret the moment you ever
I hope he
talk.
goes to the Eagles.
No, that's what I'm hoping he doesn't die. I'm just I keep telling you, let him go to somebody
Listen.
outside the NFC East. I don't. Let
Hold
him
on.
go.
Philly,
What?
Smith,
What did Mike L say about me?
giant
Oh.
nightmare. Not just a nightmare, but a giant nightmare. Woo! I'd be so happy if that happens on this show. Oh, it's gonna be a good night if that happens.
Yeah, it'd be great because who's going to throw him the ball?
I know you hate Jay.
There
Listen,
we go.
listen to me. When you hate Jalen Hurts, I put him in my Super Bowl championship. And people, they were going, oh, put a rookie Super Bowl championship? He had me like 50, 60 points by halftime, and he messed up the whole second half. Jalen Hurts is exciting in spurts, and it only takes a little bit, and he's going to put 30 to 40 on you.
First of all, Matt, what Super Bowl championship were you in that you started Jalen Hurts? What are we even talking about here? What Super
Talking
Bowl
about
championship did you
fantasy
win?
football championship where I knew Jalen Hurts was going to do what he did, and he made me money. And because Jalen Hurts is an exciting player, and I'm going to tell you right now, they are just trying to harness him. He is going to be just fine. They traded out. If they wanted a QB, they would have traded up. Don't worry about it. You just
Oh, I'm not worried about it at all. They didn't even play Jalen Hurts when they subbed him. They put that other kid in front of him. I mean, it was like, whatever. The Eagles don't know what they're doing. Why would I be worried what the Eagles do?
and he's a good player. And I'll tell you right now, why would you want to go in there and get your rookie injured, ACL injury or something like that late in the year? Trust me, he's the future. I love him. If you ever watch him at Oklahoma, I personally think
I tell you what, I'm happy
he's
the
second
Eagles
behind Dak Prescott in the NFC East. Danny Dimes wishes
bottom up.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts jockstrap.
From the bottom up, because the best quarterback in the NFC East this year will be Daniel Jones.
I think there's a lot of hope in that statement.
No, there's not. It's year 3.
I think it's time for the Giants to draft a QB right here, right now.
Oh, I hope the Giants get it. Oh, if we get Slater, oh, will I be happy?
It looks like that's going to be the case.
That would be so great.
Now I can sit hands free.
I'm sitting here watching soccer. They keep showing like soccer highlights. What's a highlight in soccer? A goal. That's it. Like what you know what I mean? Like,
I'll tell you right now, one of my best friends, Joey England, was an incredible soccer player. And growing up in Barber, we had incredible hockey teams and soccer teams. But watching Joey was
Hold on.
incredible. What he could do for soccer.
You got Carolina going right now.
With the 8th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn.
Oh, wow.
yeah! J.C. Horn off the board. First
He was
defensive
dropping
player.
so late.
Defense again.
I've been saying I love J.C. Horn. I've been saying I thought he was the number 1 corner. Wasn't I saying that?
Look at that.
That's
Yes!
what the Giants were supposedly attached to. That's what I was afraid of. I said that before the draft started tonight. The
Listen.
Giants were supposedly interested in J.C. Horn. He went before Patrick Surtain.
Yep.
I had J.C. Horn on this program as my number one corner weeks ago. He dropped out of so many drafts, top 5. You couldn't find him. Now he sneaks up here as the number one. I was saying number one weeks ago.
Later.
I was saying J.C. Horn. Love the way he muckled them. Got up. Not a lot of INTs. Doesn't get a lot of picks. But love the way he plays. He's all over him. You can't get away from him.
Sam Darnold's going to be in the hospital again, I guess. They don't really care about Sam Darnold.
No, they don't. They're throwing him out there like a crash test dummy.
You got your QB, right? You got to get the cornerback. And especially when you get an opportunity right here, I don't care what anybody says. Top 10, you better be looking at what is the best positions of the team. You got QBs. I hate taking a QB at a position where I don't care if he's good or not. I got to take him because it's a QB. That sucks. You got to build your team, the middle out, whether or not it's
Matt, let me tell you their draft from last year.
Yeah.
Round 1, defensive lineman Derek Brown. Round 2,
I love Derek Brown. Derek Brown's great.
Round 2, safety Jeremy Chin. Round 4, cornerback Troy Pride. Round 5, safety Kenny Robinson. Round 6, defensive lineman Bravion Roy. Round 7, cornerback Stanley Thomas Oliver. You got to be kidding me.
Exactly.
Well, you know that you're not going to win this year. You got Tom Brady. You got the Bucs. There's nobody there in the NFC South. You're building. You're not doing shnikes this year. I like it.
Crazy.
I like J.C. Horn. He's got the NFL blood in his veins. When I watch him, I see the best quarterback in the nation. I do. He muckles them. He's all over anybody. He's in the SEC. He plays against the best. He's seen everybody. South Carolina, he looks just like Stephon Gilmore. Listen, I'm the car hog. I got Stephon Gilmore's rookie cards. I was on WEI when they made the trade for frickin' Gilmore. Lou Maloney was like, you weren't a fan of Stephon Gilmore. Yes, I was. I loved Gilmore coming out of college. Kid's I think he's better than Stephon Gilmore coming out of college.
The Panthers could have used this pick more wisely.
I think you get it right when you go corner. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's a part of the team where you shut down the number one. He shuts down the number.
I don't even think he's the number one cornerback. How about that? That's how bad I think
he was the number one cornerback. Nostradamus right down there.
And Slater's sitting there too, at a position of need. So,
Slater's a good pick here. And I thought listen, when we talked about the mock draft over and over and over and over again, I could not tell you what Carolina was going to do. I stopped. King got pissed, like, here he is, he's not talking again. I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen here. And now
we had Sewell or Waddle going to the Panthers on a bunch of our drafts.
I don't think about Sewell. I never had Sewell going this late. I had the Panthers taking a Parsons or a defender or something, but I just
Slater. And the last one was Slater, Waddle, or Surtain.
Yeah. Because you know what? In a lot of recent drafts, Horn wasn't even top 5 material, and I had that. That was insane to me.
So here goes Justin Fields to Denver.
Nuh-uh.
There goes the Rodgers trade.
Justin Fields is going to get taken by Denver. Why would they not?
Why trade 3 first-round picks for Rodgers when you can take, your guy right here.
Exactly. John Elway's got to be happy.
Static right now. And, I mean, the Patriots have to be looking at this, too, with Fields and Mac Jones. And don't tell me they're not. They have to be looking at it right now. I mean, they're at 15. It's not that big of a jump.
No, it's not. Especially if they trade with the Giants. It's only a third-round pick, I think, extra.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about the Cowboys, right? So you don't need 10. Where are the Giants? 12?
11. You got to worry
11.
about so the Eagles are 12, but then after that's when it gets a little and then you it's not like the Eagles are a set pick, even though Matt thinks they are. The Eagles could take a quarterback. That's not without beyond the realm if they've had Fields.
All right, then put your money where your mouth is. I'll give you 2-1 odds.
No, Justin, I don't know. I would never predict who the Eagles are taking. That's a horrible organization from top to
How
bottom.
are you ever going to make that? Yeah.
Listen.
They're showing Justin Fields in his house right now, and nothing's going on. And there's only 50-something seconds left. Could this be the trade we've been thinking about? We've been hearing about? That why the clock running down so far? Are they talking to Green Bay? We're down to 40 seconds, right? No pick.
Yeah, still no pick.
Let's see if that trade card comes up.
That's what I'm saying. Are they talking to Green Bay? The pick is in, it says.
It's the pick.
My God, I'm looking at the Broncos quarterback since 2016. Trevor Siemian, 24 starts. Locke, 18. Keenum, 16. Flacco, 8. Lynch, 4. Osweiler, 4. Brandon Allen, 3. Brett Rippon, 1. Driscoll, 1. That is a crew right there.
So I'm selling this Tom Brady card, and there's 5.
You know what? If they
right
take Smith here, this could be a trade. Like they could trade this pick later if Smith goes off the board here. They do not need a wide receiver.
Yeah, it's a good call. All right, it says pick is in. It's showing the fans a little bit.
Oh,
If Smith goes here, I think there's a trade with Green Bay. Because that would make sense.
I'm having chest pains. You know why? Because Smith could. Oh, he's not going to go to the Cowboys, and the Giants might. Oh.
Are you going to send him milkshakes in the mail? You going to try and beef him up?
I might. If the Giants.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go, gentlemen. Oh my God.
Oh, there you go. There's a specimen. Man, cheesecake is a horrible thing.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain Jr.
Oh my God! They sniped the Cowboys.
Wow.
What just happened?
Cowboys going to go with Micah Parsons.
I don't think so, King.
Who do they got left?
Why did they snipe Dallas?
They just sniped Dallas.
I was positive it was like a match made. I was even happy to see Horn go. Like good riddance. Oh God, Surtain was perfect for the Cowboys. Everything about him was perfect for Dallas.
Folks, Quiddy might be a Cowboy.
Now, what are the Cowboys going to do?
Micah Parsons.
Or Quiddy.
Kev, Parsons.
Maybe Quiddy. Quiddy would be cool.
But Ray, you said yourself, Jerry Jones wants a big name.
If Jerry Jones goes Devonta Smith, I'm going to take about a 20-minute walk.
No, that'll never happen. That would never happen. He's got too many. Too many wide receivers.
You're talking about Jerry Jones, Mike. He doesn't even have too many.
My bad. But I still think they can go with Slater here too, the Cowboys. That's not a bad pick for them.
Well, at least I won my Slater bet. Oh, my God.
That's crazy they did that. Cowboys going to be pissed about that one, though. I can't wait to read like how pissed the Cowboys were when they found that out, like when that happened.
They should show the Dallas draft room.
Yeah, when the pick happened. Like, oh.
I think
you know what, though?
Corner in the draft. I don't think
we were right about the wide receiver, the quarterback run, wide receiver, cornerback. We've been pretty right with that the way the runs have gone.
Yeah. Now you got to start thinking about Fields again. Where the heck does he go? He's not going to go to Dallas. He's not going to go to the Giants.
I'm
He
going
might
to tell
go
you
to
right
Philly.
now.
He could end up in New England.
Yeah.
That's
If
what
they got
definitely
if they got Smith and Fields on the board, they have a decision to make.
To the Broncos. Yes, we screwed over the Cowboys. Yes.
And I'll tell you
What are
right
we gonna do
now,
with them? I don't know. Yes.
Bill Belichick would go Smith over Fields.
Oh yeah, because
Look at
Saban
this.
raves about him. Saban raves about him. But Mac Jones is there, guys. Like they need a
correct.
quarterback.
I bet you I would not be surprised if Mac Jones fell almost out of the first round. Wouldn't shock me.
No, Redskins would take him.
Maybe. But you guys got to remember, in the beginning, Mac Jones wasn't even in the list with the top 3. And now, and then he got all gassed up because of the 49ers.
Yeah, but Trey Lance jumped. I mean, no one thought Trey Lance would go. I mean, originally Trey Lance wasn't supposed to go. It was Mac Jones that they all kept saying.
All I can say is thank God Jerry Jones handed over the drafting duties to his kid and some external people, because it would have just imploded right now. I
Look
don't
at
know.
Mac Jones. Quiet times.
Oh, I'm shocked.
That was crazy. That's a crazy pick right there. You know what? I'm going to say that's the Carolina pick and that Broncos pick just seem odd to me.
Because that, unless like Brother Ray is saying that there's a deal out, like there is going to be a deal for Rodgers, because then it looks like a great pick. Because you got Rodgers with all those weapons, and then you got a phenomenal cornerback, which is something they needed.
Yeah, so Surtain would go to Green Bay as part of that 3 number 1 pick deal.
No, I don't see it. I don't buy it.
They
That
did
is
need
a
a
Cowboys
quarterback
get
that year, though. They did. I mean, that was one of their needs.
Cowboys get sniped.
Yep. And like I said, if they pick Smith, I'm out of here.
I would say it's going to be either Mika or Quiddy.
Slater is possible here.
Oh, Cowboys trade pick to Eagles.
Oh
no! No,
Oh.
that's Devonta Smith. You know what?
Hey,
Smith is
King.
going to the Eagles because the Eagles jumped the Giants to get him.
Hey, King. That rubs it right. Hold on.
Or what if they take Justin Fields?
Yes, they might. They just
No,
might.
they didn't have to trade up to get him. They could have sat at 12 and got Fields.
How do we know?
How do they
Yeah,
know
they
someone else
probably
didn't want to
could've.
jump up and take their
Well,
place?
the
Giants
Pats
are at
could have
11.
been making calls. The Pats could have been making calls.
Let him call Joe Judge. He knows him real well.
Oh, there we
I'll tell you
go.
right now, I would take Justin Fields over Jalen Hurts all day because I love the fact.
How can you say that after you just told me how Jalen Hurts was the second coming of Jesus Christ?
Jalen Hurts is great.
Wow.
Because if you take the better player at the position, you take him.
You just talked about Jalen Hurts for 20 minutes.
I love Jalen Hurts.
Not as much as you love Justin Fields.
That's right.
This is madness right now. This really is.
So, okay. So, I don't know. So, Dallas gets 12, but I don't know what else they got in that deal, because obviously.
First of all, it's a trade within the NFC East.
Yep.
Nope, there's Deshaun. No, there's Devonta Smith, and he's not getting a phone call. Devonta has no phone call right now.
All right. So, who does Philly want enough to jump?
Slater.
Two
Giants
spots.
take Slater in a heartbeat.
So, King, that's what the Giants wanted?
The Giants, if the Giants had Slater on the board when they get there, our line has been the problem for the last 6 years. It just has. And Slater projects to be like a good tackle, but like an all-pro guard. So he starts at whatever and moves inside.
I got to think this is for a quarterback here. I got to think at this juncture with those two guys out there, it's got to be for a quarterback.
But if it's for a quarterback, who are they trying to get in front of?
That's what I said, and you guys said the Patriots might be making calls,
Well,
but that's exactly what I said too.
I bet you there's a lot of teams making calls right now.
They're showing Justin Fields at his house. Oh, his phone just rang.
Shut up.
Something he reached into his back pocket. Now they're showing Mac Jones, who's looking at his watch.
By the way, I just tried to take a sip from my drink. Forgot to take the cap off.
Mika.
Is it Mika or Micah? I like to say
Whatever
Micah.
he says it is.
Yeah, it's true. Whatever the guy wants you to call him, I'll call him. I hope the Giants take him. That'd be great. I really would. To get a linebacker back with the Giants, that's actually good.
I would love it. 30 seconds left, no pick. I would love it if Philly blew it.
And the Giants ran up and got the pick in before them?
Yeah.
Now, if you jumped up, right, to make the trade, you got to know who you're taking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the Eagles we're talking about, Ray. You forgot that. They don't know what they're doing.
They got it in.
The pick
is in. The pick is in. Now we got to wait. So that means officially the Giants are on the clock. Oh, God.
All they got extra was a 2021 third-round pick.
Sorry, can you say that again?
It's going to be funny.
All they got was a 2021 third-round pick.
So they went back 2 spots to get a third-round pick for this year.
Or next year. Oh, this year. I forget what year I meant.
They got
2021.
number 1 pick from Miami, so they actually only moved back four spots.
Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. But
First and a third they get.
I'll actually give the Cowboys credit for actually trading back. They don't do that a lot. And like their guy was gone, obviously. As soon as Surtain was off the board, they probably already had some stuff in the works. So I'll give them a little credit there.
Quiddy Pay may be a Cowboy.
I don't think there's any doubt. I think.
All right, let's see.
And if they don't take him, I think the Vikings are a complete shoe-in.
Yeah. Come on. So I would say, so what do we think? The first pick that threw it off a little bit was the Bengals, but that Carolina pick was really one that we didn't really expect. And then that threw
Denver.
the Broncos. Yeah. And now here we are. So now we got to wait for things to settle again. Here we go.
Poor old lady.
Has traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Hey, King.
There it is.
Hey, King.
You know what?
Really?
Now I
The
get
Giants. You got to live with that.
Future Hall of Famer.
Hey,
Thank
King.
you, God. Thank you for what you did for me right here.
I'm so happy. Karma
You
works.
The
So
littlest guy in the world on the Eagles. I can't wait to see him broken in half.
The short Jackson was little too.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
you're
Hey,
in
good
big
luck going to
trouble.
Philly.
Big trouble,
I
King.
wonder who would win in a fight, Zach Wilson or Devonta Smith?
Devonta Smith. Zach Wilson's never
Anybody.
thrown a punch in his life.
Does he
You
look like
are
he's
in
ever
big
been hit?
trouble, King.
Zach Wilson's mom probably punches harder.
Okay.
I'm in
After
trouble.
Devontae Smith wins Rookie of the Year, will you?
You rub his legs together, you can start a fire, for Christ's sakes.
After he wins Rookie of the Year over all these
Christ.
quarterbacks.
You guys, unless there's another move, the Giants aren't going to take Fields. The Cowboys aren't going to take Fields. The Chargers aren't going to take Fields. We're at 13. New England picks at 15. Who I don't even know who 14 is. There's a good chance the Patriots could get Fields without even trading up. That would be unbelievable.
Unless the Giants are fielding calls right now. That's why the
Exactly.
clock will go down.
You know they are. Yeah,
That's what I said. So if there's no more trades between the next three or four picks, that would be unbelievable.
And you know what? The Pats don't give up. Woo.
Because
Yeah.
what's great is the Giants are really sold on Elijah Vera Tucker, and he's not going to go till later. So
And
I can see him.
he should be taken here.
Yeah.
And then you got the Patriots taking
I want to see the Giants take
Jaber Collins.
Sean Slater.
I'm telling you, the Patriots will take Collins over Parsons.
Let's see who's 14.
Rashawn Slater, please.
14 is the Vikings. If
They're pretty paid.
so, who's behind the Patriots that should trade up for Fields? The football team,
Yeah, football.
Bears.
Kevin,
The Bears.
the Bears, and the football team.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, ready? This is what the
Trade alert.
Patriots.
Trade
Trade
alert.
alert.
Giants are trading.
Oh, Giants trade the pick.
Giants trade the pick.
Yes.
Oh, that's where it is. We just called
The
it.
Bears. There goes Fields.
We just called it.
Oh, we're gonna get something big because the Bears are farther back.
No, the Bears are going to take Fields. The Patriots allowed that to happen.
What do we get?
Or the Bears just offered more, Matt.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They allowed it.
What are we gonna get?
They're
for
not going to do it.
What
they're
are we?
not
Where
gonna
were the
do it.
Bears, Kev? Originally, what number?
Doesn't say yet. Oh, where were they picking originally?
Yeah.
Matt, you're going to be taking a walk soon when they
Hold
take
on.
Mac Jones. When the Patriots take Mac Jones at 15, you're going to have to take a walk.
Because where do the Bears pick? Because that depends on what
Well,
they
looking
get.
right now, 20.
Oh, God help me! That may be that's a second rounder. That's an extra second
I'll
rounder.
be very honest with you, Brother Ray. This is not the way the Patriots would have liked the draft to shake down.
Yeah,
The Giants
no, you're
screwed
right.
over the Patriots right there.
We'll see.
They did. Justin
They
Fields.
could listen. Think of it
By the
like
way-
this. If you're the Patriots right now,
Coach TJ is
Jimmy in
so
your back
happy with
pocket.
the Giants.
think if you got Jimmy as your QB, think about how you're operating control. If Jimmy is your QB, you don't necessarily have to do anything.
Yeah, but Jimmy's not your QB, and
could
you
be.
just lost out on Justin Fields.
I don't think so.
All
I
right.
said that there was a chance that they would do both.
Who are the Bears trading up for other than Justin Fields?
It's Justin Fields.
Well, it's also you got to remember it is the Bears. They might trade up and take Quiddy Pay. They might have just traded up to get Michael
Slater.
Parsons. It would be insane.
Albert will take Slater.
It could be Parsons. It's not Quiddy Pay, not right here.
No, this is Justin Fields.
It's got to be Fields. That's what we were just talking about. But
I want to see what the trade was for. What do we get in return?
yeah, I can't find that yet.
There's nobody at the Justin Fields couch anymore. They all left. There's nobody there in his house. They're in a different room. All of them.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be a Bear. They're all coming back in the room smiling. He's
I don't
just
even know if
on the
that's-
phone.
I don't even know if that's good for him.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be that happy with that coach.
Yeah, with
I love
D and Pace.
I love
Tell
it.
me what the trade is.
Listen, right?
We're picking 20th. Oh, God, help us.
Listen to me, right?
God help us.
You got
All right, here
Aaron
we go. Pick
Rodgers
his
ready
league.
to leave the Packers. You got the Detroit Lions. Worst team in the league, maybe? Possibly. Right?
What do we get in this trade?
Who else do you have in the North?
You now have Justin Fields with the Bears.
And he
Vikings.
could possibly be the best quarterback in the division right there. Who's in the division with him? That's what I'm asking you. You got Jordan Love. You got Matt Stafford.
That's a trade.
No, you got Goff. You don't even ask
and
that.
who else is there? You got
What a trade.
who's
Seriously,
in the
dude.
North with
Like,
the Lions
you
and the
see what they
Bears.
got
and the
yet?
Packers and-
I still can't find it.
That's got to be something. That's a big trade up, dude. To go from 20 to 11.
It's either going to be a second or multiple, like a third and a fifth or something like that.
No, there's no doubt.
It's going to be like a second and maybe a third next year.
Now, Giants get 20th, a 2021 fifth rounder, a 2022 first and fourth. What?
There you go.
The
Yes!
Bears, Ron
Yes!
Pace, not Ron Pace. Ryan Pace needs to be fired immediately. That guy would mortgage his mother to try to get another year out of that job. Here we go. Oh my God.
This year's draft-a-thon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19.
Yeah.
Focusing on the critical issues, health disparities.
Come on.
Why? Throughout the pandemic,
Come on.
disparities widen in communities of color.
We're gonna get through it together.
For older and rural Americans. We're joining forces with the CDC Foundation as part of a draft-a-thon to meet the basic needs like nutrition, safety.
Give me your Amathon.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me,
Oh
has been
God.
just
Kev,
said,
don't play stuff that's not the pick. 'Cause I think there's a certain amount of time you can play them.
All right.
Wait till he goes to the pick, and then play it. But you know what? This is a G. If we get an extra first round the next year,
Yeah, that's what happened. The Patriots probably were like, no way, we're not.
That's
Do you
brilliant.
realize that a trade just happened and that nobody's listening to this right now? Like, couldn't they have done this at another point? Like, you just had a trade.
yeah,
I
right.
don't know if he's announcing the pick.
First of all, this is the NFL draft. This would never happen 10 years ago.
2021.
The NFL wants to get involved politically so bad, and this is their
There it is. Fields. I cannot believe they let Pace do it again. I can't believe it. I cannot believe they let him do it again.
Justin Fields, welcome to Chicago.
All those picks they gave up for Trubisky, all the picks they gave up
But
for
guess what, King?
Where's
Guess
TJ?
what, right?
Where's
linebacker,
Coach TJ?
they did it again.
But
They
I
just
think
let
they
them
got
do it
the right
again.
one this time, though, Kev.
What?
I think they got the right guy this time.
King,
Yep.
he's going to fail in 2-3 years. He'll be a Patriot.
I don't care. I get an extra first round the next year. I don't care if he fails, succeeds. I don't care what he does. Somebody was dumb enough to let us trade back and get another first round pick for next year. That's fantastic.
Huge.
It is.
It's an unbelievable move by the Giants.
He should. I mean, Chicago too. They got to get. I have to give them credit. He should not have been here at 11. Justin Fields should not have been here at 11. After that semifinal game against Clemson, did anyone think he would still be here at 11?
I think he was the second best quarterback in the draft.
You know what's weird? My Rousseau early prediction can now actually come true.
Yeah.
Or Jalen
You can take
Phillips?
Rousseau at 20 and not be, it's not a bad pick. If that's who you thought is the best edge rusher. Wow.
I'm just so glad the Eagles traded for your homies and got the people who are going to harass you. And you've been talking so much junk about them, and now you got to live with it. So you can be happy that you
What
got
do I got to live with? They
You
just
can be happy.
the guy that I least wanted the most went to my least favorite team. Why would I be unhappy? On top of
Because
that,
he's going to
we
be
traded
Freddie
out
Krueger's
an
beloved.
first round pick, and we're at
You know,
20.
Everyone's like, "Oh, Freddie Krueger, he's skinny. He doesn't really
Everything's
look
coming up
tough."
roses.
And then he's like, "Hey, that's Devontae Smith."
I already forgot about him. I already forgot about Devontae Smith.
Nobody's scared of Freddie.
I'm so happy. It couldn't have worked out better, to be honest.
Oh,
Wow.
I couldn't have worked out better.
So King, just so you got it all, you swap back to 20, you got a fifth rounder this year, and you got a first and a fourth next year.
We didn't have
That's
Nice
we didn't
move by
have
the
a
Giants.
fifth rounder. We had 2 6th rounders, and no 7.
Nice move. No, they made a nice move dropping down like that.
Yeah.
The way the board's going right now for what they need.
Edge rushers or guards
And interior linemen.
or Rondale Moore or Rashad. What's the other guy's name? Rashad.
Bateman.
Bateman.
Like him too. Actually, that's the one I like the best. To be honest, I keep mixing up the
I
names.
like Eskridge too. He's got some shake and bake.
Now, Micah Parsons.
Oh, pick is in.
I think it's Micah or Quiddy.
Parsons. Jerry goes big. It's Texas.
Yeah,
Go
gonna
big,
do
go
some
home.
work.
Go big, go home. You know, I hope it's not Parsons, if I'm being honest. I don't want to see him in a Cowboys uniform. That's terrifying. This is going to be Slater. You want my honest opinion? Slater. The Cowboys line was not what it used to be. And
That's
they're going
true.
to fix that with Slater. One pick will help fix that. Because Slater should not be at 12. I can't believe that was unbelievable.
Oh no! I wonder what the Patriots do now. They're gonna.
Mac Jones. They just sit there and wait for Mac Jones on their lap. They're going to take Mac Jones. He's just going to fall right. He's the only one left. He falls right.
If they don't take Mac Jones, then you know Nick Saban told them that Mac Jones sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, which it will not be the case.
And then he'll drop out of the first round, probably.
Mac Jones to the Patriots.
No, it's not. What is this? The Patriots pick right here?
No, we got
No.
Cowboys, Chargers, Vikings, Patriots.
But nobody at
He's
quarterback.
definitely going to be going in the next 4 picks, I'd say.
I hope this isn't Parsons. I'll be honest. I'd rather it be Quiddy Pay. There were 473 points allowed, most in franchise history by the
They
Cowboys.
need defense. Jerry's been talking defense.
Parsons is the perfect guy for them, but please don't let it be Parsons.
Oh, here we go. Goodell is approaching the podium. Wow, that's a gaudy outfit, even for a Cowboys.
What does the Cowboy fan look like?
Awful. What is
Shocker.
this? Somebody's just running out with another. I have no idea what's going on.
Wow.
We see if it's charity or if they're going to announce a pick. If it's charity, I'll turn it off.
Is that a guy or girl that just ran out to him?
I'm not sure.
With the mask, who can tell? I can't tell if I see boobs or a gut.
They're mentioning whoever they're another partner for Draftathon.
Oh,
Are they going to do this for the rest of the draft?
That'll
The first
kill
round?
me.
why is that guy got on a mask but Roger doesn't?
All right, this person is probably announcing the pick. Yes,
But
it's
he's
Eric
breathing
Clark.
in that mask incredibly.
All right, you ready? Yeah. Here we go.
Is that a guy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Girl.
It's a lady.
Poor girl.
There it is.
Oh, Parsons goes to the Cowboys.
It's a good
Jerry
pick.
makes the splash.
Wow.
Boom.
That means they have Jalen Smith, Van Der Esch, and Parsons. That's a good linebacking crew right there. That's a very good
Parsons
linebacking
went to the
crew.
Cowboys.
Yep,
Yeah.
Parsons is a Cowboy. They
Wow.
had him make the big splash. Go big, go home. Come on.
Jones just retired, so it makes sense.
Yep.
That's a big game right there.
It is.
All right, I can live with that.
To trade back and get Parsons? Yeah.
Yep.
Push.
He should be a top 10 pick, this kid.
My hope is he signs a big bonus and he goes out and like he shoots somebody in a craps game.
He's had some issues, some bullying issues already at Penn State. So
I know. I didn't mean that, but yeah, you're right. He has. He's had bullying issues everywhere he goes because he's that big.
guys, I got to take the dog for his little walk. I'll be back.
Cool.
All right, good luck. Kev, how do you feel with Parsons? That's a jersey you can go get.
I'm not kidding. What are you kidding? I'm an adult male. I'm not buying a football jersey with another man's name on the back of it.
Why not? Why are there certain people that won't wear jerseys?
Ever.
Why?
Like, I'm a 47-year-old man. I'm going to buy a 21-year-old's jersey? Maybe when I was a teenager. What are you kidding me?
You see all the people that are watching the draft, Kev?
They look like idiots.
Jerseys. You notice that?
They look like idiots.
Or NFL fans.
Idiots. That's so ridiculous.
So all those NFL fans are idiots, in your opinion?
Yes.
Right.
And if everyone would just realize that, you're wearing the name of a guy who's half your age on your back.
So?
You look silly.
Why? Why? I'm supporting my team.
So then wear a Giants jersey. Don't wear another man's name on your back.
Why? My ego allows me to do that and not feel bad about it.
Well, then do whatever you want. I don't really
great
care. I think personally, my ego is strong enough that my own name does it for me. I don't need to be wearing some kid's name.
Yeah, but you would never wear your name on a jersey on your back.
Well, that's even dumber.
Exactly.
So then just don't wear a jersey. Just wear a Giants t-shirt.
Why would you not wear a jersey?
Because I don't want someone else's name on my back. It's silly.
Do you have a problem with another man's name on your back?
I worship this guy so much that I want his name on my back. Give me a break. I'm a 47-year-old man.
Why do I have to worship somebody to wear their jersey?
Because it's silly. Because who else wears his jersey? His girlfriend?
No, all the fans that you see watching the
draft. You all look silly.
We all look silly. All of us. All of us NFL
all
fans.
of you. Every single person that's older, that's not a kid, that wears a professional athlete's jersey looks silly. Yes.
You know, the only other person I've ever heard make that comment is Brad. So,
actually, there's a comedian named Chris D'Elia who does a whole bit about it. It's freaking hilarious.
Oh yeah, Chris D'Elia, the guy who got in trouble with the 16-year-old.
It doesn't matter. It's still a funny.
No. It does matter. The guy who is good friends with Justin Bieber and was his big comedian.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with the comedy?
We're talking about people.
What does that have to do with the
man's name on your back, but
it's
you're friends with Bieber and you like to hook up with 16-year-olds on like Snapchat. Well, I'd rather wear a name on my back than be a Bieber fan and hook up with a 16-year-old. So take Chris off the list.
Your logic makes no sense. Your logic makes no sense. Those two things are entirely different.
No, it does. Take Chris D'Elia.
Okay, but you've also said the same thing, that somehow you're still finding Louis C.K. stuff to watch, and he got himself blown up too. So you can't have it both ways.
Louis C.K. got in trouble for consensually playing with himself with grown women.
It didn't sound like it was consensual, or he would have got in trouble.
Doesn't matter, even if it wasn't, Kev. They were over the age of 16, and he doesn't hang out with Bieber.
I don't care. Like you could still have a funny bit no matter who you are. You can't, I'm not part of the whole stupid cancel culture either. You can still have a funny bit. I'm not saying this guy should still make money, but it doesn't mean his previous jokes weren't funny. It's silly when people go down that line. It's just silly.
Chris D'Elia, it isn't even on the same planet when it comes to funny with Louis C.K.
What's the difference? You keep changing the argument. I'm trying to
think of D'Elia. Your D'Elia comparison, you should just never use D'Elia ever in an argument.
All I'm saying is he made the same argument. He made the same argument in a very funny way. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm not vouching for him. I'm not.
So you and Chris D'Elia both have the same opinion
on one subject. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't use him as the guy that I said, he has the same opinion as me.
That doesn't. You're not making any sense.
You're making a ton of sense. I wouldn't pick Chris D'Elia.
You're making zero sense. You're making zero sense.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
I like a couple of his songs, yes. But would I go see one of his concerts? No. But there's a couple of songs when they come on, I like them.
All right, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which songs do you like?
What the hell?
I know. Think about it. Matter of fact, Google it. Google it.
No, I don't have to Google it.
You don't have to. Because you said a couple songs. I'll wait.
Yeah, there's the one with
Baby?
No, the one.
Help you out.
My mom don't like you, and she likes everyone. I think that's the part of the chorus. I think that's a funny song. And the one where, like it was like him and two other big names. But I mean, what do I care? I mean, like, I like a couple of his songs.
You just said you liked a couple of songs, but
Yeah. So I just named two.
You didn't name a single one.
Well, I gave you the chorus. You can look up the chorus if you want. But what's the difference? If I'm admitting it, what's the difference?
Name a single song is what the difference is.
Oh God.
You didn't know.
Hold on, Mike. I'm going to search the chorus, and then I'll give you a name.
You're Googling it. You have to Google it. It doesn't count.
Why? I didn't say I was his biggest fan. I said I like two of his songs. If the song came out
you can't
right now,
name them without Googling them.
It's on my Spotify.
You can't wear another man's jersey.
You can't.
You can be a fan of Justin Bieber and Chris D'Elia.
Yeah, I can be a fan of anyone I want. You can be a fan of what you want, but I also wouldn't wear a Bieber jersey.
Right.
Yep.
Love yourself.
You wear another man's football jersey or not, and then do you like Justin Bieber?
I had Tu's jersey on tonight. I'm probably going to buy a Quiddy Pay jersey once he's drafted, regardless of the team, probably.
Okay.
Chargers pick is in.
Where do you stand with Justin Bieber, right?
I'm all right with Justin Bieber, actually.
Do you know any of his songs?
Not really, but I'm cool with him. He's all right. Why, you don't like him, King?
No. Kev just went on a whole rant how you can't wear another man's jersey on your back.
So where did Justin Bieber come in?
Because then he went with Chris D'Elia. How Chris D'Elia had a bit about that. And Chris D'Elia also hooked up with a 16-year-old on whatchamacallit, and he's a big Justin Bieber buddy.
Ooh.
So Chris D'Elia doesn't hold much weight with me anymore.
So ignore that part of it. Like I said, in my opinion, you should not wear another man's name on your back. That's my opinion.
All right, but it's wrong.
Is that Quiddy? No, that's Vera Tucker.
Rashawn Slater, look at him. That's a suit.
All right, Chargers pick is in.
What does Matt do when Mac Jones goes to the Patriots?
Where's Matt? Is he still on?
I've been preparing him for this.
I'd put him on, but he's doing something I can't put him on.
Oh, okay. For months, we've been telling him this was going to happen.
I know who said it, brother. I don't know if you or Mike, but if the Patriots don't take Mac Jones, that means Nick Saban was like, yeah.
Right. Nick's like,
That's hilarious. Like, nah.
I feel like we should have a telethon. Like,
oh, get ready.
Who's on the clock?
Chargers.
Slater.
21 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater Jr. Tackle, Northwestern.
How do you lose with that pick there?
Oh, look at that suit. Wow, you're right.
I told you, the lapel is white. It's beautiful. That's Quiddy Pay goes next, Ray.
I think so.
Let's see. What are we at? 14? How many quarterbacks? That's 4 quarterbacks.
And 5 will be to New England.
The only 2 teams that could probably take one would be New England and Washington, and I don't know if Washington will make a stretch.
I think they will.
Because they'd have to go, Trask or Mond, one of those guys.
Wow. How far away was Slater from the goddamn podium?
Yeah.
I saw him walking. I dropped my pen. I was trying to find it. I looked up. He was still walking.
Oh, yeah, he's still walking. Oh, there he is.
I don't think he's going to be a left tackle. I don't know. Maybe not. But either way, the kid's a beast.
He has the feet to play left tackle for sure.
Yeah, but it was his arms, I think, that the issue was, right? The length.
Yeah, he could barely reach
Yeah.
down to high five those people. Or low five them, whatever.
I mean, he would be an all-pro guard, is what they say.
He's got a pretty interesting crew in his room. I can't figure out who's who.
The Vikings are ecstatic right here.
Yeah, I mean, they need a defensive end, like in the worst way.
Man, the Panthers screwed this whole draft up. I really believe the Panthers and the Broncos, those two teams, they just messed the whole thing up. And then the Eagles drafted up because they were afraid the Giants would take Devonta Smith, which made me happy as hell. And then the Bears. You got to give it to the Bears. That's huge.
They made the right move. They definitely made the right move.
I think they gave up a lot, like they always do, and I think that's Ryan Pace and like Matt Nagy's last gasp.
Well, I don't think Matt Nagy's going to be there much longer. I don't know about Pace, but Nagy, I think he's got one more year, and then if he has another 8-8, he has to go, folks.
Oh, I got to root for the Bears to
Trade alert.
stink.
Vikings traded.
Yep. What if the Giants jump back up?
The Jets. The
Really?
Jets. Jets.
I don't even
Really?
see it on. I don't see it on TV. Oh, here we are.
The
You know
Jets
what?
come back in?
This might be Quiddy. I heard New York, but it wasn't that. I immediately thought Giants because the Jets weren't in the first round.
Wow.
Wow, this could be a bunch of people, dude. This could be that other receiver, too, I've been saying.
I was gonna say, wide receiver wouldn't shock me.
Rashad Bateman. I keep saying Rondell Moore, but I mean Rashad Bateman. Bateman here would make sense. But, Ray, so would Quiddy Pay.
So would Quiddy.
You know why?
Wait, what was it?
I'm sorry. I got into a huge Twitter fight with all these young kids because I kept bringing up the name of Christian Barmore. The Giants need him. If the Giants take him back at 20, that makes sense.
So what? The Jets had 23. That has to be what they traded up to the. That has to be what they gave the Vikings. So what else would they give? Pick is in.
Do you remember me guys telling you that the Jets were going to move all over this draft?
This is a big one though, right? Like,
Wait a
what?
minute. Could it be a running back here?
Mm-mm.
It's
Najee
early,
Harris.
but
No, they could have waited till 23 to
Not
take
right
a
here.
running back.
Not right here, brother.
Because Pittsburgh is linked to Najee Harris, and they were sitting right in front of them.
the Jets.
Mac Jones is going to go next.
Everybody on my Facebook feed is saying Mac Jones or Quiddy Pay for the Patriots. That's not going to happen. That's not
Mac
what's going to happen. They're going to replace. Listen, the way the Patriots build is from up the middle of the defense. D tackle, they got it from the man from the Miami Dolphins. Then they got the replacement of Chung with Duggar. They need that middle linebacker. At Zaven Collins. That's the pick.
I love
That's
Collins.
Thomas.
I like Collins better than Parsons, but
What are you laughing at?
Read the
Mac
screen.
Jones ain't on the radar.
Look what Buddy said.
Oh, hold on.
For the record, he spelled it wrong. There's an I in there somewhere, but I still appreciate it. What if the Jets took like Mac Jones, like another quarterback?
That would be awesome.
And just to see Mac Jones on the phone, like,
Yeah.
confused, like, what? Who? What? Who? What? All right. Oh. Who do they take here? This is interesting. Because no one jumped. Hey, when do you think that safety goes?
Oh yeah.
Because he's a big name that no one's like mentioning, and he fills a lot of teams' needs. And what do they give up to get into that spot?
I haven't seen that yet either. Have you?
It's got to be something like to get back into the 14th pick. You know what I don't like about the State Farm commercials? That Jake from State Farm is in better shape than all the football players. Have you noticed that? Like Jake from State Farm is like not Jake, whatever his name is, the new dude. He's like jacked.
All right, the pick is in.
By the way, in Canada right now, the police are pulling over cars if people try to get out of their apartments.
All right. Hold on a second. So Vikings get 23rd and 2021 third-round picks. The Jets get 14 and a 2021 fourth-round pick. All right. Why is that, King? What is that about?
The lockdown in Ontario and the rest of Canada from the virus has been going on since it started, and people haven't. There's been so many suicides because people haven't been able to get out of their like apartment complexes, and the police. It's gotten so bad in Canada right now that police are stopping people and bringing them back to their houses. They're not allowed to travel at all.
Why is it so bad there?
There and in India, they're burning mass graves. Like just they got a big field and they're just bringing people and just burning them there. It's awful. I don't know why, to be honest.
India is like just so densely populated.
Want to know one of the biggest reasons is because what's his face? The guy who makes compute, Bill Gates, will not allow them.
Wait, hold on, Jets.
Knockoff versions.
With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Elijah Vera-Tucker.
My pick.
Wow.
Why would you jump up to get him?
Did you just clap for the Jets?
Because that's a good pick.
Elijah
Jump
Vera-Tucker.
up to 14 for that.
Were the Patriots on him? I had to be.
No. Hey, look, the Jets fans not even that happy, man. I'm telling you. You don't jump back up for Elijah Vera-Tucker. Bullshit.
I don't really get that one.
Mac Jones on the phone and he's laughing.
Patriots pick is already in.
Yeah, because Mac Jones is on the phone laughing. Oh, I can't wait for the Jones.
I apologize for this pick like 4 months ago. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's the obvious replacement for a guy like Brady, right? Mac Jones.
Yeah, funny guy, King.
They're so similar the way they play.
Big Mac and that special sauce.
Oh. You know what though? I said it when I broke him down. He makes all the throws.
He does.
They're always like
He's the most pro-ready guy coming out.
doesn't have a cannon for an arm. His mechanics look awful, but the dude drops it right in there.
Are his mechanics awful? I don't know if about it.
No,
They're very awkward. Very
awkward looking, but I mean,
very awkward.
Does he get the ball out quick?
No, everything's awkward. Everything's awkward. But where the ball lands, it lands right in the spot.
He makes the quickest decisions out of all these guys.
Yeah, it's a weird way he throws it.
Maybe except for Lawrence, obviously.
Wow. On ABC, they're
Listen,
showing
I'm just gonna say this
little,
right quick.
little Bucks montage about how the
Don't
Patriots.
talk about my QB like that at all, ever. Okay, he's incredible.
It just showed Mac Jones going to the Jets for a second there. Did you see that? It just showed. I swear to you, it just flashed Mac Jones with the Jets logo, and now
They probably had it built just in case just in case, I guess.
now they're showing Mac Jones again, and he's not on the phone with 6 minutes.
Well, pick is in. So let's.
But Mac Jones isn't on the phone. He's laughing.
Well, they could have cut to something earlier, maybe, so they don't give it away.
I hope.
Oh, here we go. Let's see.
Here we go again.
With food insecurity a challenge for so many Americans, we teamed up with
Hold on. It's a draft-a-thon announcement. I think I can.
Kennedy?
That's another Patriot.
Is that the Wizinator?
Ted Kennedy.
Oh,
Mac Jones drafted by a Patriot.
is that the deflator?
Look at this.
Alabama QB goes 15th overall.
Yeah, Mac Jones.
All right. We turns over to this guy.
Can that guy breathe?
Has
with
to
the
be.
15th pick,
Unbelievable.
2021 NFL Draft, the 6-time world champion New England Patriots select Mac Jones.
Oh,
All right. I got to drop out for a second. Just get a drink. I won't miss a pick or
Yeah, me
anything.
too.
Just give me a second.
look at the quarterbacks in the NFC East now. Tua, Zach Wilson, Mac Jones.
Two Alabama quarterbacks too.
Oh, God help me. God help us all. That's unbelievable.
Guys, we talked about it. It all lined up, and he dropped like a stone, which I didn't think he dropped that far, but they didn't have to do anything.
Matt, that one was for you. Someone just shot that out.
I love
He's had an
DeAndre.
incredible year. Most
I hope he's
accurate
right.
quarterback in college this year.
I've been wrong before, and I hope I am. I hope I'm big wrong with the
Watch how he throws. It's awkward as hell, but man, the ball always lands. I'm telling you, in the weirdest windows. Watch right here. Watch this. If you guys watch any of his things, awkward. The ball just drops out of nowhere right into the hands.
Makes great decisions.
It doesn't hurt that you got two NFL top 10 picks that you're thrown to. Two NFL.
Yeah, but
top 10
you
picks.
No, but he
you
dropped
can't
them in
blame
there.
guys for that. You can't blame guys for that.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy. It makes the job easy.
he puts it in. I'm telling you, he puts it in windows that it doesn't matter who it is. You have to catch it.
Oh, so you like him, King?
No, I'm telling you what I said from the beginning. The way he throws it is always seems to be in the perfect spot. I don't like his mechanics. I don't like the way he moves. Told you, he's an ugly looking quarterback. But when he throws it, it drops right where you would want it to. That's what I've always said about Mac Jones.
He's accurate. He's a leader. He took over the Senior Bowl. Like, I think that
He's gonna
really
start. He's
propelled
gonna.
him.
Ray, I think
Wow.
he'll start. What do you think?
Cam's going to start. They're going to bring him along slowly. That's the plan. Forget Jimmy G now, unless they bring him in as a veteran presence. But
Brother, we seen what Cam did last year. He starts off the year. They have an easier schedule. They start slugging away, and they're doing what the same thing is. You start. Is there people in the stands? Is there people in the stands this year?
There might be.
Again,
That's
we got to see
huge.
what happens with Cam, though.
Bob Kraft will not be able to take the fans. Not in New England. Not the way they drink the sauce.
I don't think Bill cares. Bill's going to give Cam his shot. If Cam falls on his face, yeah, now you have your rookie you can put in there. But you know Bill doesn't want to throw this kid into the fire. That's not Belichick. Here we go.
Who's up next?
Could be. Well, I wonder. You think they would go? I know they wanted a defensive back, but
Who's drafting? The Vikings?
Cardinals.
Oof.
I mean, they have Chandler Jones, and
They
they just signed J.J. Watt.
Watt. They don't need a defensive end.
So, I mean, Quiddy would be overkill, but they could put Quiddy inside
Linebacker.
for 3.
Linebacker. They need that linebacker. Oh, wait. There's that one other cornerback, Ray. What's his face? Caleb Farley.
Oh, Farley. Yeah, Farley could definitely go here.
I don't think so. But do you know what I like?
I don't know what.
Hey, I got Arizona taking a cornerback. What's happening right now?
Caleb?
What's happening right now?
Caleb Farley.
Corners are dropping.
Yeah, there's only one prime left.
That is hilarious. You know who I was thinking about who got hit the worst by this whole virus? Strippers.
Unbelievable, huh?
Like, what can they do now?
Can't even go near the house. What's going to happen with strippers when?
There goes Collins.
Where'd he go?
Cardinals.
Linebacker, like I said, Javen Collins. Bang. That's what they need.
Unbelievable.
Put him next to Simmons on the outside.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm okay with my Vicks
was
bacon.
hoping he'd drop to 18, but that ain't happening. Him and Simmons, man, wow. All right, I think got to be Quiddy watch now.
Thing.
So mad right now.
Why?
Because I could be running the Patriots better.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, their GM's gone. You know that, right? It's all Belichick now. I mean, he's really calling the shots now. Their GM went to Houston. So this was definitely a Saban, Belichick. There's no doubt.
So the Giants will pretty much have their pick of edge rushers at 20. Like there's going to be like 3-4 of them at 20.
Phillips, Rieger,
Rousseau.
one of them. Owe from.
Oh yeah, they like. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait.
Dolphins are probably going to take one at 18, though.
Dolphins are rumored to take Quiddy Pay.
If he's there, they're going to take him.
How happy would you be?
Their linebacker coach is from Michigan, so he will not get past them at 18.
How happy would Jake be if Quiddy goes to the Dolphins?
ecstatic. It's gonna go. It's gonna be nuts.
Kev, if you went to college with a guy, can you wear his jersey then? You're on mute.
I mean, Jake
Does
played.
that allow you to wear the jersey?
If I went to college with a guy,
Could you wear his jersey? No. You played high school football with a guy. Could you wear his jersey?
how old am I?
The same age as him.
Oh, like when am I potentially wearing his jersey when he gets drafted?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a weird case, edge case. I'm saying as right now at my age, I will never wear a jersey that has a name on the back. That went away a long time
name
ago.
on the back.
What?
You said no name?
It would be weird because a number kind of implies a name. So let's just say no jerseys that represent a single like an actual person. Like I'll wear a Patriots shirt, but I will not wear like a Brady jersey or I don't know, anyone else. I haven't had a jersey that had a name on the back since I had a Chris Webber basketball jersey when we were in high school.
All right. This is what I'm going to tell you. That just means that the fact that the Patriots drafted Mac Jones now means that they're going to trade back up to either pick up Travis Etienne, which I think they're going to definitely want because he's passing capabilities, over Najee Harris, and he's bigger. They need somebody to help Damian Harris in that backfield because now they're going to have to tote the rock a lot.
I like Javonte Williams too. We talked about him in one of the weeks.
Yeah.
Breaks tackles, yards after contact. I think he'd be a stud. He might go before Etienne. Actually, some teams like him better.
Yeah.
I love Etienne though. I really.
How many QBs have gone?
How many what?
QBs have been drafted.
5.
So 6 might go to Washington. You might have 6 in the first round.
Yeah. They're really the only team I'm really worried about.
I hope they don't.
Well, you got to worry about somebody trading in the last 31 and 32 pick.
But from where Trask is
value.
projected,
I'm telling you right now, it's Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond's going to be the last pick of the draft of this first round.
Another guy that could go here could be either Ajalare or Owusu too. He's
Giants love Ojolari.
the other one, a couple that haven't gone that would be interesting are Morig, the safety, and Rashad Bateman's still out there. So a team that needs a wide receiver, he's 6'2", 210. That wouldn't be
Yeah. Barmore, what's his face, is a great receiver. That like Rashad Bateman is a great. That's the receiver that I keep banging the drum on. That's the guy. And then the other kid, Christian Barmore.
Barmore, big guy, big,
huge, and he's a nose tackle that can rush. Like we need that.
Hold on, there's Raiders.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood.
Oh, Leatherwood.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, that's a reach. Wow. He's a second rounder, right?
Wow.
Come on. That's that big dude from Bama, right?
Yeah.
Bama, right?
Nah, that's a reach.
Alabama.
Raiders keep reaching, dude, every year. What the freak? That's a reach, in my opinion. Sorry.
I would be absolutely shocked if Quiddy is not the pick right now.
For to Miami?
I would be shocked.
You better be, because if he doesn't go there, there's a good chance he might go at 20 to the Giants falling back. Look,
hey.
By the way, Kuiper can't believe this pick.
Well, I can't.
Brother Ray can attest to this. A lot of the teams that Miami beat last year, they did it without the quarterback position. They did it with the defense that won the game. Didn't matter who was playing. Even Tua was just learning. But I think the Patriots got it wrong. You go with Zaven Collins. You know he's a beater. You don't know about Mac Jones. But if you got a defense that you know you have a linebacker that you need to replace with Dante Hightower, you go there.
I'm going to tell you, Matt, by the middle of the year, by the middle of Mac Jones's first year playing, you're going to be telling us Mac Jones is going to be the best quarterback in the AFC East. He's a player you will learn to like. I'm telling you. Just watch. Watch.
I wanted Collins.
He's going to be a well-coached quarterback. And trust me, just like we said, he was on the phone with what's-his-face, and Saban said, take him.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, and you know what? He checks all that. He's the perfect guy to come in and take over the legacy from Tom Brady. He's got that temperament.
Yeah, he's in that way, you're right. Attitude-wise, yes. Unassuming, yeah, I get that.
All right. Come on, I got the graphic already made. Got the infographic already made. Quiddy pay, baby.
Imagine that.
Who's on the board?
Miami.
Dolphins. Pick us in. It goes Dolphins, Redskins, Giants. Right. You would get – who did you take at the first pick? Because I'm blanking.
Waddle.
Imagine getting Waddle and Quiddy pay.
Done. That's a night.
Yeah, that's a good first round.
Great haul if they can pull it off.
And that's only the first round.
I'm just worried they might take Owusu. Not worried, but they might take Owusu.
He's good.
Spot, which is still good.
This right here.
So it'd be what?
This is Najee Harris.
Jalen Phillips would be good
Definitely
too.
not.
I think it's too early for him, but
It is too early. But they need a running back,
They do.
and they're going to go with Harris right here.
I could see that in a weird way.
see, I think Etienne or Williams will be there when they pick in that second round.
Yeah, but if you're going to talk to Saban, you might as well stick with Alabama.
All right, let's see. Oh,
I think J.C. Horn went too early.
Flo looks really good in a suit, brother Ray. I gotta say.
Who's that? Flo?
Coach Flores, yeah. He's not in a suit. It's a sport coat, different color pants. Looks very, very good. Well put together.
Stepping up his game.
Yeah. I don't like the Leatherwood pick. The more I was just looking at tackles ranked. Oh,
Carousel.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
Oh, they took a chance on the concussion kid.
They went defensive end. They went the Miami kid.
If he stays healthy, that's a monster pick.
Healthy, he's the best, maybe the best defensive end, edge rusher,
Yeah.
but healthy. That means he's already retired twice.
Oh, he looks terrible. Are you guys seeing his living room? I didn't even know that was the player. Look at his hair and his pants. Oh my God.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a female.
I didn't realize that was a
Kid
player.
and play. Look at the little girl, the blonde girl clutching the cat. I hate that.
Man, I just hope we don't regret passing Quiddy.
Well, the Giants will let you know if you made a mistake, right?
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let him go. I mean, this kid, he did pass Rieger. He had a great pro day. He was a
Jalen
monster
Phillips.
at UCLA.
It's just a concussion issue. That's it. That's all.
So you guys were absolutely right. They wanted a DN, and they went with one, but it wasn't Quiddy. I thought Quiddy was the number one DN. A lot of us did.
Yep, I did.
I think that Miami will live to regret that.
Yeah, the thing about Quiddy I like is that you could put him all over the line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put him inside, you can put him outside, and he was sturdy against the run. I don't see this kid as being as sturdy as Quiddy.
Or even
He's definitely not sturdy as
No.
Quiddy. He's retired twice.
that's right.
That's what scares me, dude. That's
that's terrifying because especially against like when you rank him against someone like Quiddy, who's like most boards have Quiddy ahead of him of Phillips anyway, and he doesn't have the health issues. And like Brother Ray said, Quiddy can move around on the line, which is like the new way of getting pass pressure. Is it can't always come from the edge. You have to be able to rush from other places.
When I
Flexibility.
hear about Quiddy Pay, they're saying that he's like the most successful story of draft day history. Came from a refugee camp, came from times that we have no idea. A lot of men can learn from stuff like that when it steps into the room.
He played high school football at Ray's son.
He was coached. He was coached by a good friend of mine, DJ Price. He's a Rhode Islander, man.
49ers? Was he on the 49ers Pee Wee team?
I'd have to check, but coach right up here in Rhode Island. They had this pro day here. Great.
This is the only place a quarterback could go. A sixth quarterback could go.
Yeah.
You could see somebody slide in, and pick 31, 32. Let's see if Carolina is. Are they done?
Yep.
Can they get a QB of the future? Kellen Mond, I'm telling you right now, is going to sneak in at the end of this draft. I didn't think there would be 6 QBs drafted in the first round, but I do think Kellen Mond's going to be taken in the last few picks.
So King, you got some good choices for Giants.
Yep. Quiddy Pay, Rousseau. Rousseau is the guy that I've heard since the beginning.
Even that safety's still there. Bateman's still there.
Bateman. Yeah, we don't need a safety, but yeah, Bateman's still there.
So it's probably going to be Quiddy, Rousseau, or Bateman.
We need an edge rusher, without a doubt. Or Darisaw, the tackle.
Oh, yeah, Darisaw also.
But I would think we would need Caleb Farley, because the Giants were rumored to want a cornerback. But I still see the Giants taking either Rousseau. Look, if the Giants take Rousseau, that's going to be really scary to me because I've been saying that forever. And then I was like, well, if that's going to be but if they take Quiddy Pay at 20, to me that's like a touchdown.
Complete touchdown.
To get an extra first round pick next year and drop back and Quiddy Pay still on the board.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they'll go Farley. I think Farley's going to drop into the second round, and some team's going to take a gamble and maybe hit, or he's going to be out of football in 2 years because of his back.
Good friend of mine from the South, Tennessee, he just hits me up. He goes, "You guys just got another Tom Brady." Maybe I am wrong. I was wrong about Tom Brady when he came in.
You better get out there, Master Thomas, and motivate this guy.
You ain't shit.
It's on you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
It's on you.
You better be better than Cam.
And remember, don't let him sign anything until he proves himself. You gotta.
Mac Jones is better than Cam. Mac Jones is better than Cam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cam coming out of college, he was a exciting, electric player. He always had a tendency to let the ball fly. He never really was that great of a passer. I think Justin Fields is a lot better quarterback and athlete this year than Cam Newton was, and Cam Newton was a first overall pick. But Cam also had the championship victory over him, and he had all that. But
does Cleveland have a pick? It's in Cleveland. Do they even have a pick?
Yeah, 26. All right, Redskins are getting close here. Oh, here it is. Get ready, guys.
With the 19th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
Wow.
Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
He's good. They're going to have a great defense. I mean, they already have a great defense, but we're okay with that.
Where is he? I'm looking at my one of the list of rankings.
I bet you the Giants pick is in within the first 2 or 3 minutes. Watch.
Who do you think they're going to take, King?
Quiddy Pay
It's either him or Ojolari, I would say.
or Rousseau. Those three. Watch. The pick's going to be quick, though. The Giants already know who they want. Unless they trade out again. Because Judge comes from the school of Belichick.
Tell you right now.
The best linebacker still on the board, the kid from USC. The kid who hits like a Mack truck. What's his name? The one with the extended name. I don't want to Google it right now.
USC? I don't. Looking
Isn't
at
it
this. There's one Notre Dame, Jeremiah Owusu.
All right, my bad. Notre Dame. Yeah, that's the
He's still there. Bolton is still there.
Bolton, yeah.
And Jamie Davis just won it. So I was a little surprised that they skipped Owusu Koramoah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still there, to be honest with you.
Look at this. Fields will be a bust.
Who's saying that?
Who's saying that?
Kyle, he calls him Haskins 2.0.
Is that Kyle?
Yeah.
You're on the air, babe. Bye-bye. How was my daughter? She got a prom dress.
Nice.
Let me take this down.
All right. Has to be. Again,
Pick
my
is in yet, though, huh?
insight was the Giants were going to take Quiddy.
No pick in yet, though, huh?
No picking yet. Like about 4.5 minutes left.
Who will be the better QB, Trey Lance or Mac Jones?
Off the bat, right off the jump, Mac Jones. Eventually, maybe Trey Lance.
I'll tell you right now, when I see Trey Lance, I see a different creature, like I said, at the QB position than I've ever seen before. I see like a Randall Cunningham match with
people too, though.
Match with an awesome arm. And the way he reads his blocks is awesome.
And he's pro ready too, Matt. He ran a pro style offense in North Dakota. People don't know that.
Yeah.
He's making
on the center.
Calling protections. He's calling the mic. None of these other quarterbacks are doing that.
I don't think Jimmy's going to stay in San Fran. I think they will roll with Trey Lance. And the only thing that really stinks about that is almost like you don't want to show what you have that quickly, especially with now you got expanded offense. 17 games. You want to show like end of the year, boom, this is our offense. Try and then run things off of it.
What's going on here?
With Trey Lance, you do want to kind of start him at the end of the season.
Yeah, I think they're going to take their time with him. I really do.
What's going on here with the pick?
Nothing yet.
Under 3 minutes. Yeah, they would have already went up to the board and took him if it was like that easy of a choice. You know what I mean? Look at this.
There he is.
Judge. Okay, get him and just comes waddling in. No tie. He's waddling around. They don't even look like that excited.
Well, they're probably think about it. Like,
Ray, is that Quiddy Pay's house?
It looks like it. I've never been there, but I'm assuming it is.
I hate to see it. I can't see anybody in the photo I'm looking at. They look like they're in a dungeon. Yeah, it is.
Like
no, he doesn't look excited, right?
It has to be Quiddy Pay.
Oh, if it's Rousseau, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'll do. So
pick is in.
Picks in.
Yep.
Barmore.
Oh, please. I'd give anything for Barmore.
Got to be Quiddy. They play a 3-4. That's why I thought the Dolphins were going to take him. You want someone who can stand up, put his hand in the dirt, shift inside.
We lost Dalvin, though.
Yeah.
They're talking about Owe right now. Ran a 4.3940 at
Yeah.
6'5", 260 or whatever the heck his height and weight is. I mean, Aziz is there too.
No, Aziz Ojulari.
He's there.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's another one the Giants liked.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking like forever to get this announced.
Yeah, they went right up into the end.
You know, this is pretty funny. I just saw this, and this is pretty good assessment of the two quarterbacks we were just talking about. You win a lot of games with Mac Jones with the right coach.
What?
Oh man, that was funny. Why is Booger still talking and Kings of Leon still playing?
All right, well, here we go. Goodell is walking to the podium. Your pick for your New York Giants. Get ready.
With the 20th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney.
Wow! Florida. All right,
Nope.
I'll take it.
He ran a 4.3940, by the way.
Yes, he did, and he's big. I'll take it. Giants fans aren't going to be happy, though. Watch.
No, what is he? 6 feet, 190.
5'11", 189.
Oh, 5'11", yeah. Oh,
The kid's a baller, though.
I don't know about that one. I guess we'll see. But why is Bateman still falling?
Don't know. But Tony was definitely talked about as one of the top receivers. Oh, my God. His mom, though, whoever's in the pink outfit should sit down. 5'11", 199.
Where'd he slide in?
5'11", 199. The kid flies. And he returns punts. Yeah, we'll be fine with him. You know, there's too many edge rushes left. That's why they didn't make a move. What are they saying about him?
He's got a lot of Debo in him. Debo Samuel.
Look at him making the move.
Yeah.
Look at him going.
It's like unbelievable run after catch, but very unpolished as route runner. And like not many contested catches.
Maturity level, too, knocked him down a couple pegs, but he's got all the athletic ability, though.
And we got a lot of wide receivers right now. That's why it's like you take a guy like that, and it's not as big a deal because, you know, you got all the people to play with him. It's still, to me, that's a weird pick right there. I can't argue with it because it's like I guess a toss-up if they really need a wide receiver. But it's just weird that they wouldn't take a defensive end there. So something's going on with the defensive ends.
It's that board, guys. We talk about this stuff. Like, you look at all these mock drafts and this is where this person should go. But these teams all have different boards.
Yeah.
They all stack it differently. So we have no idea how these teams value these players. He may have been the second wide receiver on their board. We don't know. You really don't know.
Plus, the Giants must have said, you know what? No one's taking Tony. We can definitely trade back. Wow, that's a.
I saw the Trask Pro Day, and Tony was there catching passes. And what I liked about Tony is every time, if he would drop a pass, he would get very angry, like extremely angry because he knew he was letting his quarterback down. That, to me, is a good sign.
I'm watching a preview for the new Michael B. Jordan movie. That was a weird pick. He's a return man, though, right?
Yeah. It's like I'm looking at some site that he used for ranking players overall, and the three biggest reaches are Tony, Leatherwood, and Davis. Like they're like on this site they rank 39, 40, and 41, and obviously there's 32 picks in the first round. So those are the ones that were reached out of the higher than 32 at the moment. But like Ray said, everybody's got their own board. You know, what do we know?
Andrew thinks that Quiddy's going to drop out of the first.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, a lot of scouts did look at his production and say, you know, we would like to have seen more outside pressure. You know, we didn't see the sacks, but you got to understand the way Michigan used him. He wasn't necessarily the guy going to get the sacks. They used him inside a lot. They used him to stack the run and stack the edge a lot. So his primary responsibility wasn't rushing the passer. He did a lot of the dirty work that helped other people and it helped that line. But he has the ability. I mean, his short shuttle, we talked about this in one of the shows. His short shuttle was his 3-cone drill was faster than Tyreek Hill's.
Yeah.
Faster than Julio. I mean, he has freakish skills and leverage. He always gets lower than his opponent. He has the potential to be a much better pro than he was a college defender.
Wow. Andrew does not like Quiddy.
No, apparently not. Look at that. Even Kyle's talking about scheme. So I guess
Hutch is a good player. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Hutch, but I mean, Quiddy's a team captain. I mean, leader on the team. I mean, his athletic ability, 36 reps. I mean, we can go on and on. I just think he's going to be a much better pro than college player. And again,
you could put him in different places.
I mean, he was the anchor leg for the 4x100 team at Bishop Hendricken that won the state title. Like, he was the state long jump champion. I mean, he's a freak athlete, and he's got all the intangibles.
But the edges just continue to drop.
Interesting to see what the Colts do here, because I don't think any of us really follow them all that closely. I'm seeing like now like Bateman is the guy I'm watching, and every team that could need a wide receiver doesn't take him surprises me. So maybe he goes to Indianapolis right here.
Yeah, there was talk of Tony definitely like slipping into the first round. I mean, a lot of teams were looking at him. And he's a guy you can put all over the place. You can put him inside.
Hey.
Terrence Marshall also, Kev.
Yeah. Yep.
He's had some medical issues over the last week or so, but 6'3", 200.
Yep.
And runs a 4.4. So.
Yeah, those are the two.
Bateman is going to be that's the wide receiver that I think is going to be really, really good. Look at this. Kyle's calling him a project. Quiddy Pay.
Oh, man.
Boy, Andrew and Kyle both hating on Pay. I mean,
hey, maybe they know something we don't because he's still on the board.
He's still there, which is shocking.
Listen, I said none of the DNs would be taken after like pick 20, and then all of a sudden Phillips came in, and I think that that's a bad pick. I think that this is just not the year for the DN. I like Quiddy. What type of league are we in right now?
Skills.
You know, can you even rush the passer anymore? Can you?
Can you touch them? Right?
Yeah.
He's going to go soon, though. I guarantee.
He could very well go here. He could very well go right now.
Minnesota will not let him pass. How about that?
Oh, here's Indianapolis.
He's a Viking all day long.
The Indianapolis Colts select
There he is, Quiddy Pay.
All
And there he goes.
Good for you, Colts.
That's a good pick for them too. Let's
Yes,
see.
it is. They got all the wideouts that they need. They got the offensive firepower. They got the running backs. They got everything they need.
Got a Bishop Hendricken flag at the party here.
I love it.
Oh, there's your 4x100-meter relay fact.
Even if he is a project, you have him in there on rush downs. Say you just have him on as, doing
All
what he
edge
does.
rushers are projects, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, they're all kind of projects. Like, there's not a polished one in the whole gosh darn draft.
Look at Chandler Jones. He was just on Excel. The Patriots were like, we don't like you. Became one of the best edge rushers in the league. And it took him forever.
Look at JPP, the epitome of a project. A project.
Mm-hmm. Took him a while.
I watched some of Pay's highlights. He just like the problem is like someone like him in college. He just moves the offensive lineman out of the way, so it's hard to tell. That's not going to happen in the pros. But
yeah, but he's got speed. I mean, he's got quick. There's definitely a burst that he has.
Oh yeah, he's definitely quick.
Players just don't have. He gets low. You see what he can do inside. I mean, look, he's just ridiculous. He really is. He's going to be a better pro than he was a college player. I think all these teams are going to regret it that passed him over. And he's the best kid you will ever meet. Like, there's no issues with this kid. Probably the cleanest prospect in the whole draft. You know what you're getting. He's going to come in, work hard, do his job. No shit.
All right, so we got Titans on the clock.
I think the Colts. How do you argue with that pick right there with the Colts?
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
Now does Rousseau drop out of the first?
He does have a lot to learn, but he has skills that you can't teach. 4.5 40, 36 bench. I mean, he's got certain things you can't teach.
Does Rousseau drop out of the first?
He could. That pro day did not help him. He looked really stiff, and it gave a lot of teams are thinking he's a one-year wonder. I think that's the problem right now with him. I disagree. I see some skills. I see a lot of Calais Campbell in him.
On the board.
What about the Vikings for Rousseau? They're at 23.
They need to end. They need a rusher.
And then
they wanted quit. I think they would have taken
the linebacker from Notre Dame still there. The safety is still there. Caleb Farley still there, if I'm right.
I didn't realize the Ravens have 27 and 31. That's interesting.
Here, did you hear that?
What?
Highest pressure rate in 2020. Sometimes sacks doesn't tell the whole story.
I say that about Leonard Williams. When he was with the Jets, he had one of the highest pressure rates, but he didn't have a Dalvin Tomlinson to get him free to get to the quarterback. Comes to the Giants, we give him some room. All of a sudden, Leonard Williams is racking up sacks.
I gotta say, Quiddy Pay's crew looks like to be fun to hang out with. Although I would not wear his jersey.
That's true, Kev, because you don't wear jerseys.
No.
I'll be ordering a Colts jersey. That's for sure. Quiddy
Why?
Pay.
I've been to Indianapolis, and I'll tell you right now, it's one of the cleanest and most approachable cities. Everybody's cool down there.
Better than Cleveland, I bet.
Oh, way better than Cleveland. Cleveland's awful. Cleveland's one of the worst places you ever want to go.
Well, Titans are really running this clock down. They're at 145.
Hey, no offense to my buddy Kyle, but he just writes this. How does that equate to Tony?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Kadarius Toney is a win now pick? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call that a win now pick. I mean, we could, like I said, we got to take Rashad Bateman, and there's a bunch of wide receivers. I wouldn't say that's a win now pick. And it's not like we didn't just sign, 2 wide receivers. But
They're trying to give him weapons. They're trying to give Danny Dimes weapons. I mean, you can't. Really
I know. It's not like he's a weapon like automatically. He's going to beat out Shep. He's going to beat out Darius Slayton. He's going to beat out Ross, and then he's going to beat out what's his face from the Lions. So there's like it's not like the Giants don't have wide receivers. And to say that he's just a return man, I mean, if you can't draft, look, see this right here? No return man, weak special teams. You don't draft a return man. You don't. You draft like wide receiver, and he just happens to be a return man. So I can't see him as a win now guy, but I don't hate the pick. I don't hate the pick of Tony, but he's not a win now pick. I don't think so. Am I wrong with that, Ray? You think Tony's a win now pick?
No, I think he's a good player. I mean, I think and the knock on him was maturity. But I mean, he's got the skills. I mean, he 4.39 guy. I mean, can catch inside. Again, he has a lot of that Deebo Samuel to him. He's got that toughness. Fights for the extra yards. He's not as a big guy either, but I mean, he fights and he's got that in him. He's got that spirit. Goes over the middle. Doesn't have the alligator arms. Again, there's certain things he's got to work on, but I mean, he had a great year. That Florida offense was fun to watch.
Offensive lineman would have been a win now pick.
The other thing that you got to factor in is the scheme and the coordinator. And you guys know I'm not a fan of Jason Garrett. And is he going to be able to kind of get the best out of him? Like we keep comparing to Deebo Samuel. That's a very specific offense in San Francisco that they run that gets the most out of him and Ayuk. I don't see Garrett calling that kind of offense when he was in Dallas. They weren't really doing that. So it's gonna take a little bit of flex on the coaches and Daniel Jones to get the best out of him.
Well, my thing with drafting a wide receiver was he comes in and he's number 4 off the jump, right?
Yeah, Titans are going right now. Oh, Titans fan is dancing.
Oh, I didn't think you could get out of the chair.
Wow, Roger Goodell's all over that.
What's Roger Goodell doing? Running the band?
He's dancing with her.
What the hell's going on?
All right, here we go.
That was good. With the 22nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley.
Ooh, Farley.
Farley goes.
Virginia Tech.
There it is. It could be a great pick.
Yep.
Yeah, they talked about the Saints wanting to trade up to grab him, specifically him.
Yep. What is he wearing? He's wearing 2 purses. You guys seeing him?
There's a history of great corners too coming out of that.
Caleb Farley, I see him right now. He looks weird.
He's wearing like 2 purses. That's probably holding his upper back together.
He's just staring at the camera by himself. He looks like he's on like bath salts. Like, what is going on? Look at him, dude. Say something.
He looks like he's in his room by himself.
Dude, he's freaking me out right now. Is this like a horror movie?
Did you see the 2 purse things?
Dude, I just saw him staring into the camera like he was gonna, I don't know, gnaw off another guy's face.
That's a tough pick, man. Because if he doesn't make it, that means they blew 2 first-round picks. Because they got Wilson last year, a complete bust. Of all the offensive linemen, he's busted out. And Farley's got the 2 back surgeries, didn't even play. So if they don't get anything out of him, then you got to start asking questions about who's making decisions.
It's a bit of a reach, but I like Farley, man.
Skill wise, amazing. but the injury history, you can't really ignore that, especially in the first round.
I'm sure the doctors, though, got the medicals and they were satisfied.
Yeah.
But there's no way. Yeah, there you go.
That's a good one. That one I like.
Yep, handbags plural also.
Yeah. That was a good one. But hey, we're at the 3 hours and 40 minutes mark.
Yeah, this is like longer. We're almost at the length of a baseball game. We're slightly past.
We're going to be doing 4 shows in a row, basically, in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. What are your thoughts for the second and third round?
I think there's going to be a ton of ends and guards, edge rushers and guards, inside interior offensive linemen.
I meant like show wise. Are you planning to be live for the second and third rounds tomorrow?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good answer because neither do I.
I probably should, but you can't ask me. I don't. I can't answer that. Like so many beers in right now at 11 o'clock. I would have to get a good night's rest because look at Matt. As the draft goes on, it gets darker in his room.
Yeah.
He keeps eating more and more peanuts, and he's just disappearing on us.
They're the best peanuts in the world.
He started off in a car. I don't remember seeing the car park or any of that stuff. But I assume he did.
I was driving.
Yeah.
The Mac Jones pick has spun him for a loop.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck is this? All right, I didn't bring my Mio squirt thing with the Kool-Aid fruit punch flavor. So give me a second here.
What are we on? Picked 23 there? How many picks we got left? 9? 10? Technically? 10, right? Because it's 32 teams.
Yeah.
It would be 9, but you count the extra one, so it's 10. Wait a minute. Did I just say that right? We can't. We have 10 picks left? Right?
We're at what? 23. Yeah, so 9.
Well, count 23. That's 10, though, right?
10. Yeah, that's right. 23 has
so that's we've only done. So we gotta go through another 2 hours.
It is. I'd say by midnight they'll probably wrap this thing up. It's crazy.
Wow. This is going to be like an active attrition, if that's the word. We're going to start all. Kev, there's about 10 picks left, right?
Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way through.
I can't believe that.
Well,
no. I mean, I'm being serious. Another hour is crazy in my head right now. Another 4 hour and a half?
I don't think it'll be another hour because we started like an hour early, so we're like 2 hours and 45 minutes into the actual draft. Yeah, it would be a little like about another hour if they keep it the same pace. You got to hope they speed it up a little.
You would hope, but wow, especially now because we're going through teams we could care less about.
Yeah, all I want to see. Like I'm curious if Pittsburgh actually does go with Najee Harris. That's what I want to see. And I do want to see pick 32. I want to see where the Bucs go. And I'd like to see, I'm curious about the 2 picks for the Ravens. So the last 10 picks got at least some stuff I'm interested in.
The Belichick-Kingsbury comparison.
Yeah.
Booger McFarland is praying that the Steelers do not take a running back. You know that, right? His son, Anthony McFarland, was picked last year by the Steelers as a running back. So Booger McFarland is like, no, don't take a running back. No.
Bad news for you, Booger. But I see Harris going there or Etienne, one of those two.
All right, here come the Vikings.
Might go ahead of one of those guys.
The Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw.
Oh, there's Darisaw.
Yeah.
That's that lineman. That's a
He
that's a
lasted a
good
while.
offensive lineman.
Yeah, he lasted a while. That's a good pick.
I thought he was better than Leatherwood. How about that? Like, I think he should have went
Yeah.
before Leatherwood. The Raiders made the wrong pick, in my opinion. They should have
Yeah.
took this kid.
Here's an example of a guy before the season was like the second-ranked tackle and was right up there with Sewell. 1 year, like, makes a big difference. You know, either up or down. He had the talent.
He didn't have a horrible year, though, Ray. The team, he played for Virginia Tech.
Yeah, but the issue with him is he basically lost a lot of steam. His feet aren't that great. He's a big guy who just wears you down. He's a mauler.
He's a right tackle.
And well, that's the thing too. Like his feet, the biggest problem is his feet. You know, and
6'5",
left tackles will
314.
go before right tackles. Right tackles go around now in the draft.
All right, but would you take him or Leatherwood?
I mean, I would probably take Leatherwood. Isn't a bad player. I mean, he comes from a great program. There are some questions about him. He is big. He has some ability, but he does need a lot of work. I would probably take Leatherwood, and I like Darrisaw.
I would take Darrisaw. I like Darrisaw better than Leatherwood.
Oh wait. The pick is in. Was there a trade? No. Oh, sorry. No. Steelers pick is in, and Jacksonville's on the clock next. Sorry, no trade.
He's a big guy though, Darrisaw.
Look at this. Read this one. This is killing me. Matt, you read the screen?
No, what is it?
Bluntimus Prime wrote M1 going night night.
Well, reading. And yes, I am going night night.
How far is this past your bedtime?
It's not.
Yeah, you tell me all the time you knock out early.
No, I don't sleep now. I don't sleep at all.
Oh, you hurt your foot.
Ever since I hurt my foot, I don't sleep. I don't sleep at all.
I do.
I have a 7 o'clock call tomorrow, 7 to 8, and then like the day is booked till 3. So this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, my biggest issue is my dog.
All right, Steelers pick is in.
No.
They need a running back, but I don't know if you take one here. They could take a linebacker. They could take that kid from Notre Dame. Or the safety.
I'm surprised the safety is still there.
Sleepwalking.
I mean, they do have a style of linebacker that they take. Usually, someone a little bit heavier than that.
Notre Dame kid hits like a beast.
All right, here we go.
Usually 220, so
In the 2020
later.
NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee Harris.
There we go.
Booger, good luck, buddy. Tell your son.
that was easy.
Yeah. At least I hit my running backs over a half.
That was easy.
So he's probably, so let's guess, in a dynasty draft, he's got to be right up the top.
Yep.
In that offense, yeah.
Yeah, especially.
If you look at,
And we got to see where Etienne and I keep forgetting the third kid's name from North Carolina, where they end up. But Najee Harris is perfect. That's like a perfect fit for him.
Who's Jacksonville's running back?
The guy was
James
good.
Robinson.
James Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Unbelievable.
You know what? I always forget that kid. I always forget his name. I always forget he's there.
Never
So
forget,
then who needs a running back?
he was
Left.
undrafted.
So then who needs a running back left? The Saints? No.
The only thing would be,
The Dolphins are around too.
The Dolphins.
but they don't pick again.
Patriots in round 2, maybe. I mean,
Yeah, round 2 then.
Stay with Sony Michelle and
Round 2 then.
Caleb
But you could get the Bucks probably wouldn't. The Ravens won't. The Bills, Packers, no.
The Bucks already got like 8 running backs.
Yeah.
Imagine another.
Yeah, so you got Jags, Browns, Ravens, Saints, Packers, Bills, Ravens, Bucks. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's the only one that goes in the first round.
I mean, Harris has the pedigree. It's, so many great running backs. And he catches the ball extremely well. The pro day, I mean, Mac Jones mostly threw to him because Smith was injured. Smith caught a couple of balls, and Waddle didn't participate. But Najee caught everything. I mean, that's a big back. It's an every down back, all 3 downs.
What are you playing?
Just $100.
Look at that, Alabama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in the first round so far.
That's absolutely crazy.
That was one of the prop bets too, right? That was one of the
tied both in draft history of Miami.
I think it was over 5.5. I think was the smart bet with that one.
That's a factory there. Come on.
Yeah, and I think their best offensive lineman hasn't gone yet. I think Landon Dickerson is the center is their best offensive lineman. And he's going to go in round 2. I would think he might even go at the end of the first round. Who knows?
He's a 6-something center.
It's big, yeah, big for a center.
Yeah, he's a monster.
He's what they call a phone booth guy.
Yeah. The thing with him again is his injuries, right? He's got a torn ACL, so someone's going to take a little bit of a gamble. But I think he tore both his ACLs. What?
Every year he's played, he's been injured.
Yeah.
There's a Dolphin fan for you.
Yes, buddy. Yes. Nick Saban, not Saban.
Dolphin fans will always hate him, huh? He came in, he was like, put his toes in the water, and he was like, I'm out.
Lying piece of crap. Oh, I'm not leaving here. He stood at a press conference and said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. I'm not going to, back to college. And then he took off in the middle of the night because he couldn't handle the pros.
Matt, you want to go to sleep? You can.
No, you're good. Just gonna keep winning.
Why is this?
We just won another hundo. We're going up.
All right,
As long as I keep going up.
I'm going to jump out for 1 second.
Tell you what, they keep showing that Wendy's morning chicken sandwich with like some sort of like honey on it or whatever or whatnot. Thing looks good.
I had it.
Did you?
I
Did
put
it good?
down the croissant. It was delicious. We're going with a hundo right now.
Oh, so it's only four wide receivers gone so far.
Yeah, the big 3 and then just Tony.
Yeah, a little surprised with that because there's a few that I thought would go. Maybe 2 more. Actually, yeah, there's still 8 picks, so maybe it'll happen. 1 running back, which we know, 5 quarterbacks. 3 cornerbacks? Horn, Surtain, and Farley. That's it.
Yep. You got to figure safety's got to go soon. Rousseau might go soon.
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman might go. Let's see the Ravens taking him.
Yeah, I guess the guy I feel the worst for, if you look at all these picks, obviously Zach Wilson, he's a Jet. But Penei Sewell going to Detroit means he's just going to toil away for 10 years like Joe Thomas and just have this great career that nobody cares about.
Is he serious? Did the Patriots get anyone? Yeah,
What?
Mac Jones.
What?
Look, read it.
Ah,
Yeah, they got someone. Mac Jones. Why do you think Matt looks so sleepy? If it was anybody else, he'd be wide awake. But Mac Jones put him to sleep. Mac Jones put him to bed. He's got to play in roulette, for Christ's crap's sake.
what are you playing?
Roulette.
On what? Like what site?
Ivana.
Like Ivana? What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man. Well, in that case, yeah. No, Mac Jones is your draft pick for the Patriots.
All right, here we go. Jags coming up.
The Ravens are going to take Bateman for sure if he's there.
That's what I was saying.
Receiver. I mean, but Ojolari's still there. Owusu's still there. Barmore's still there. So there's still some blue chip guys. You guys talked about Morig.
Yeah.
And Jason.
Right.
Like, he still has-
Right, I don't know if you were back, but I was looking at the picks, just trying to figure out which guy I feel the worst for, and I think right now it's Sewell. Because he's just going to toil away in Detroit in obscurity. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Jaguars pick is in.
I don't think they have the right coach, by the way.
No, they don't. Oh, the chair is. Oh, Roger Goodell is
the
sitting.
right quarterback, by the way.
There we go.
With the 25th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. There's the second right back.
They start flying up the board.
Hey, did I just say who do the Jaguars have for running back?
Yeah, that's an interesting pick.
Which is
I love
bizarre since they have Robinson.
Exactly.
That's homeboy's running back.
That is strange.
I don't like that pick. Not because I don't like Etienne. I like Etienne, but
I love
they
that.
have so many holes to fill.
No, they
and
don't.
running back wasn't one of them.
Yes, it was.
They have James Robinson.
You have James Robinson.
James Robinson had a monster year last year.
Yeah, you just corrected me, Matt. Remember?
So it's like they didn't need a first round pick. They could have taken a running back later. I don't get
Why would you pick a running back there?
that.
Travis Etienne probably grabs the ball out the backfield better than James Robinson, to be honest with you.
You got a running back. You need other positions, for crap's sake.
What other positions do they need?
I don't know. I don't like the Jaguars.
I love their defense. They got
They were
so many balls.
they were 1-15 last year, so they obviously have a lot of needs.
Can't be
They're
just a
all
quarterback.
How about an offensive lineman to protect your,
How about Barmore? How about anybody?
I'm all set with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think they're going to be all right.
I don't get that pick.
Samuel's
I don't get that pick at all. I really don't get that pick at all.
You know what you do with a rookie QB? You run the ball. You got to run the ball, and you need two running backs these days. Now they got two running backs that can absolutely tote that rock.
That was a dumb pick.
It's not a good pick.
There's been
Especially because they pick at the top of round 2. So if Etienne went, they could have got one of the North Carolina guys.
How did they get that pick right there? They traded up?
Hold on. From the Raiders.
My man. He owns this card shop up the street from me.
Yeah, it came from the Raiders, but I don't know what they gave up to get it. I don't know. I just don't like it.
Drinking my second Uptime. If Uptime wants to sponsor me, let me know, because I love this stuff.
There you go.
It really is good. It's better than Red Bull. It's more natural.
Okay.
Mac Jones looks very, very happy. Very happy. They're showing him from earlier.
Well, they call him the Joker. because when he laughs really, really wide with his mouth. That was his nickname in college.
All right, so the Browns pick is in.
Boy, those poor people have been waiting outside for a pick. How long? Who's their running back?
They have Chubb and the guy from Kansas City.
Two of the best in the league.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that didn't stop the Jaguars. You can't use that on me anymore. I mean, seriously, you know what? Seriously, that doesn't make sense. There's a couple picks that don't make sense if you really kind of figure where they were when they took them. Right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we have Robinson. Yeah, he was the unbelievable. And then we draft another running back. It's like, what?
They just have so many holes. They could have.
The line. Protect your quarterback. Protect the golden locks. You just drafted the kid with the beautiful hair. Keep him off his back.
Asante Samuel would have been nice there too.
Get him a wide receiver. Get him a Rashad Bateman. Put someone else in there for the kid. Don't get him a running back. Whatever. You know what? That's why they're the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah. The messed up thing is, Etienne could have
Barmore may go right now.
I love Barmore. What an argument I have with the young kids that are Giants fans on Twitter. Barmore is a second round grade. We don't need Barmore. We got so and so from the Lions.
Or do they take Ole and put him on the other side of Myles Garrett?
Linebacker from the Notre Dame, I like. There's still that Ojolari.
Yep.
There's a couple that I would take. And then the safety. That safety kid's got to go in the first round. He's that good, I think. Trevor.
Out there.
All right, let's see what the Browns do.
Ojolari's a natural 4.3.
I got your pumpkin head on. That might be Baker Mayfield.
What the hell is this? Draft-a-thon. Pause.
I'd like to pause to talk about Vicks nasal stick. Been using it since I was a little kid.
I like Vicks.
Do you have a broken nose? Does only one of your nostrils work? Then use Vicks Vapor Stick.
All right.
When you can only smell through one side, it makes.
I can only smell through one side. It's the truth, You see how my nose, how crooked it is? This nose nostril right here is completely.
Here we go. Browns.
No air. So it's just this one. The Browns select. Come on.
Oh, Gregory Newsome. Not Rousseau. Newsome. Cornerback.
What?
Gregory Newsome the second. Cornerback.
Oh, wow. She can't speak for beans. What was in her mouth? I don't want to say, but what was in her mouth? Like, what's going on? It sounded like Rousseau. Gregory Newsome. What?
She was probably hoping it was Rousseau. But
kids, I mean, got size, speed, 6 foot, 190, 4.39 40, checks the boxes. Again, boards. Like we go back to these teams' boards, Probably had him ranked higher than Samuel.
Wow, Asante Samuel Jr. hasn't gone yet, and there's been 4 cornerbacks before him.
I told you he was a second rounder.
Wow.
About that.
I said it to you. You said he wasn't gonna be there when the Pats got him. The Pats are gonna get him.
I wonder how Patriot fans in general are feeling about Mac Jones. Like, what is the vibe with Pats fans? Do you think they're happy or no? Because Matt does not look happy.
Matt, I've been preparing you for this for about.
Yeah, he has. He has been trying to tell you. He really has been trying to tell you. It was going to be Mac Jones.
I tried, brother. Try to cushion the blow.
Hey, we're over the 4-hour mark.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm
Six
going
picks.
to bed.
6 picks left. It's kind of a matter of pride at this
War
point.
may go here.
It is. Yeah, it is. It is a
Wide
matter of pride
receiver.
at this point.
Yeah.
This team
We should.
needs a wide receiver.
I should have done a green screen of like a telethon with like a thing that keeps going up with money as we talk. You know what I mean? Like, oh, have like a poodle come out and do like a dance, and then the money goes up. Oh, hey Matt, I got something for you. Well, check this out. You like cards? You're not on me with this one, but Hulk Hogan.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, signed.
It's awesome.
And Ray, I got somebody else signed that you would appreciate. Tony Atlas. Remember Tony Atlas?
Tony Atlas, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got Brother Love,
Brother Love, yeah.
Perry Satin. And you probably would know him. And then the Warlord, one of the guys of the Powers of Pain.
Yeah.
And then Hulk Hogan.
Jeez.
Love. You know what? I wish Hulk Hogan didn't get the whole racist thing going on, because I like Hulk Hogan, you know. And then he got racist.
It's all right to be racist.
What?
Listen to me. It's just somebody along the lines going through their things. It's hatred of misjudgment. So don't worry about anybody else's journey. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, all right, but it's not okay to be racist. Let's not say
Listen, hatred of any form is wrong.
that. He knows, Brother Love. I love you.
What I'm saying is what makes us different is what makes us great. And I'm not trying to make.
I agree, and that's why I love Marcellus Wiley's comment about LeBron James, which I'm going to bring up on the next basketball show. Did you guys hear that take? It was unbelievable.
No.
Marcellus Wiley just destroyed LeBron James, and he put everything kind of in a really good perspective. He goes, LeBron James says he's scared to leave his house. He's like, I'm not scared to leave my house, and I'm not LeBron James. Marcellus Wiley, he's great. He really is.
What I'm trying to tell you right now is racism comes in so many different forms. Financially.
Oh, wow.
You go in the South, I'm telling you right now, you go in the South, it is hard for a black man to find.
What?
For a black man to find work in the South. That's why they all go to the military. The military, you make more than most doctors would. So, racism.
I totally believe that. Yeah, the military is definitely a place to go for people that need to get themselves out of any situation that they're in.
No,
I do.
South, they make more money in the military than most jobs.
But that's my point. They go. It's a way to get out of where they are, make more money. I agree with that.
In the South, there's not a lot of money to be made.
It's offered. I totally see it.
I'm not even going to get into it.
If I wasn't such a wuss, I probably would have went to the military.
In the South, black women will go and be with a white man more than they would a black man because the white man has the money in the South. I'm telling you, that's
Wait a minute, stop.
No,
It has nothing to do
that's
with
the truth.
No,
If you want to talk about racism,
it's not true. It's
listen,
somewhat
if
true.
you want to
No,
talk about racism, that's
It's not true.
racism.
It's somewhat true. It's somewhat true because any woman will go with somebody with more money. It has nothing to do with the color of the person. It has to do with the women will go with people with more money. Not racism. It's sexism. See, Kev, I'm happier with that. I don't mind sexism because it's kind of more true.
I think we should just shut
We've
the
been
whole,
on here for 4 hours.
the whole conversation down. We're at the 4-hour mark. The Ravens pick is in. I think we're running out of material.
It's a wideout.
We're digging deep.
I'm
Let's
not digging deep. I'm responding to what he said.
Ravens pick is in. Hold on.
It's a wideout. It's a wideout.
That'll be a wideout.
It's a black person.
The 2021 NFL Draft.
Rashad Bateman, come on, let's see it.
Select Rashad Bateman.
It is.
Their fans don't look thrilled.
They should be.
Okay, he's the guy I feel second worst for because he's
No
stuck.
doubt. There's no doubt they were targeting wide receiver this.
No, he's going to be great there.
Well, he's a great. He looks like he's a great talent. I just am not a fan of the system for wide receivers.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's the guy that can break it open a little bit for his sake and for Baltimore's sake.
Well, does he have the best chance of becoming more of a number one?
Probably, because I don't think Hollywood's
Oh,
a.
yeah.
Compared to all the people, like the other wide receivers that have gone, is Waddle number one in Miami? No, right?
No.
Yeah.
So then, Tony's not number one. Devonta Smith number one in Philly. Oh, yeah, I guess Jeffries is still there, right?
He ended up being the number one.
I'm just saying this kid's got a better shot at being number one in Baltimore than anybody else, right? So far.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
So maybe it's not that bad of a spot.
Hollywood's a deep threat. He's not that move the
Rashad Bateman is a good fantasy dynasty pick right there, I think.
Yeah, the question, all it is can they support him? Like, can that offense support a number one wide receiver? Like, they haven't been able to. And, Lamar get him the ball? That's what it comes down to. But it's not just him though. It's that whole offense is geared a certain way, and it's not geared to support that like a true number one. But they have to grow out of that. So we'll see.
Is Ingram going to be? Ingram's still there, huh?
Who?
Ingram?
No, he's
No.
Going? So
Houston,
does Dobbins get the job next year?
I think so. I think Ingram where? Houston, Ray? I think.
It's Gus and J.K. Dobbins.
So Dobbins will get the job.
Ingram went to
I thought it was Houston.
Pretty sure it's Houston. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like he's about 30. What? 34, 35, 33, 34. He had no juice last year.
Yeah, he's on the Texans. Yeah, he's 31. I mean,
Oh, that's it. Wow.
running
yeah,
back.
he's still young.
I love Dobbins.
Yeah, Dobbins is good. He's a good player.
Yeah, I would say Bateman's probably up there pretty high for a dynasty draft. Obviously, Pitts. Who else really? Najee Harris.
Oh, where's Pittman? What's his Pittman in the draft? Pittman Jr. What position? Help me here.
Pittman Jr. I don't know.
Yeah, Pittman in the draft. Christ Almighty. It'll come to me. Who's up next?
Saints. The pick is in already.
I'll tell you what. This could be Samuel or
Safety.
Kyle Trask.
Yeah, it could be a quarterback. That's not a bad idea, Ray. This is definitely could be a long shot quarterback spot.
Just don't F my bet.
Oh, that's right. You bet. So they'll take that safety.
It's the last one I have going. It's under 5.5 quarterbacks. We're at 5.
It's going to be another quarterback taken, Kev.
Although, well, no, if the Saints don't do it, it would be amazing if the Packers did to really stick it to Rodgers on the way out. That would be freaking hilarious. They drafted another quarterback. It's not going to be Buffalo. It's not going to be Baltimore picks again at 31. And it's not going to be the Bucks.
If Green Bay takes a wide receiver, that will really stick it to Rodgers.
Yeah, you're right.
The year he wanted a receiver, they took a quarterback. The year he wants a lead, they take a wide receiver. That's how you stick Rodgers on the way out.
Yep.
You take
You
the
only
other
pick a quarterback.
more. That'd be funny as hell. That safety's got to go. You know what? That's going to be another case of a safety falling out of the first round and someone tomorrow trading up to get him early. That's what ends up happening for the last couple of years. Last year the Giants got Xavier McKinney that way, and they got Landon Collins that way a couple of years before that. 2 Alabama safeties.
All right, so I just saw a preview for Jimmy Kimmel, which I will never watch. You could hold a gun to my head. I never ever watched The Loser, but somehow Kings of Leon is playing on his show tonight. How is that?
Have a new album out.
What?
It must have a new album out, and Jimmy Kimmel's pre-taped.
Oh, look. I never really. He's not live. I didn't know that. Because Kings of Leon is all over Cleveland, right? They were playing the draft tonight.
Yeah, playing the draft. He's better than Fallon.
I don't like Fallon. I don't like Kimmel, and
I don't like either one, but he's better than Fallon. Jimmy Fallon, all he does is kiss the guests behind the whole show.
Yeah. I'd say the one I hate the most is Stephen Colbert. I can't stand that guy. If I had I
agree.
I just hate him the most. I'll leave it at that.
I agree. But I like the guy, the other British guy on Sunday night on HBO that does the one show a week.
I don't know who that is.
Last week tonight with
John Oliver.
John Oliver.
Yeah.
I think he's funny. You ever seen that show, Kev?
Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen it. I know who it is because I know he got into a little bit of a beef with Connecticut, a town in Connecticut about a water treatment plant or something stupid like that. But I've never seen his show.
He gets a bit too political, but he's still funny, is what my point is. Although, I'll tell you what, take away the audience, take away the laugh track, none of them are funny.
That's entirely true. All right, Saints, here we go.
With the 28th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Peyton Turner, defensive end, Houston.
Peyton Turner, defensive end, Houston.
Wow. And Rousseau continues to fall. Dude, that guy got over Ojolari and Rousseau.
Yeah.
What's up with that? As the Hurricane would say. What's up with that?
Reminds me of De Niro in The Irishman.
Man, what a reach.
What did you think about the way they try to make De Niro look young? I don't think it worked well. And I think it was Kev, was it you that I talked about when he beat the guy up?
Yeah, that's
the worst beating ever.
That's the one part where it all fell apart there. You can't argue that it worked well because of that part. I don't know why they didn't just edit that out.
An old man trying to kick him.
Yeah.
Right. It was like an old guy trying to kick somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, Marty's Marty. His editor, she's Oscar winner for Raging Bull. Like, how do you let that go?
Yeah.
There's no excuse.
It was like he was trying to do the Goodfellas, like, dent in my shoes stomp, but he looked like he was 80 years old.
Yeah, it looked like the makeup on his face to make him look young was like stretching him back like this, and his eyes were blue. And then that just put it over the edge. I couldn't take that one.
However,
I love Bob, but he can't break a great now. I mean, it's what it is.
It's just age.
That's awesome.
Pretty close,
I absolutely love that movie, though. Absolutely thought that movie was so many good lines, so many good scenes in The Irishman. I've probably watched it like 4 times.
And Pesci looks old in that movie.
Yeah.
Meant to be, but he looks old.
Pacino was good in that too. I thought.
He was hilarious. Perfect. He wasn't Jimmy Hoffa. He was Al Pacino as Jimmy Hoffa. Like, there was no way that was Jimmy Hoffa.
Whoa, that was a bad idea. It's on now. Whoa, let me do this. Everything he does now is predicated off that yell.
Yeah.
That's my Pacino, by the way.
But still, phenomenal movie, I have to say. Phenomenal. All right, come on, Packers. The pick is in.
Take a wide receiver.
Elijah Moore, maybe.
Rondale Moore. Rondale Moore. Right?
Elijah Moore is still out there. Is there a Rondale Moore?
The wide receiver is Rondale Moore. Right?
Yeah, there is a Rondale Moore. He's good. He's really good too.
Wide receiver.
Elijah Moore's out there. Marshall is out there. Rondale Moore is out there. Those are probably the three highest remaining.
Hey, we're at the 4:20 mark. 4 hours and 20 minutes, everybody.
I like Dwayne Eskridge too from Western Michigan.
Who? Sorry, who was that, Ray?
I like Dwayne Eskridge from Michigan too. Western Michigan.
I think Rondale Moore should be the next wide receiver if we're talent-wise.
Oh, I see him. Dwayne Eskridge, Western Michigan, 5'9", 190. Let's see.
He can do it all. He played cornerback for the team when they needed somebody because he was the best cover guy on the team.
Huh.
Rondale Moore is more like the Tyreek Hill build. He's like what your guy Waddle build. He's like a Waddle type character.
Yeah, Waddle's like 5'10". All these guys, like this next group of wide receivers, besides Terrence Marshall, Rondale Moore, 5'9". They're all 5'9" type, like Elijah Moore, 5'9". And Eskridge, I just talked about 5'9", like smallish slot types. Can play the outside in certain situations, but very fast, all skilled. If they were 6 feet, they'd be surefire first rounders.
Booger McFarland, he must be so upset. I'm watching him right now in his purple suit.
All right, here we go. Goodell is at the podium.
With the 29th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes. Georgia.
Eric Stokes.
Cornerback?
Cornerback, Georgia.
That's what, 6 now?
They really don't care what Rodgers thinks, apparently.
No. They went defense. Yeah, you're right.
Proven that, Kev.
What?
They've proven that they don't care.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that just get the guy wide receiver.
No,
I like Stokes. Actually, like if I could have, my sites didn't have bets on Stokes. Stokes' over under on other sites was started off in the 60s and ended up at like 42, and I was going to be like all over it, but my site didn't offer it because he got he's one of those guys that we say he rose. What NFL teams actually thought about him became more clear, and he was obviously first round grade, so he's a really good player. But I mean,
6 cornerbacks though.
Speed, almost a 4.2. It's like 4.31, 40. So,
does he return punts?
No one returns punts, Mike.
I don't think he's a returner. He's just, super fast, good cover guy. Again, like ratings for defensive backs go across the board. Like everyone has certain things that they're looking for.
You could run that fast. I'd let you try to return it.
Let's here we go. SEC 12, Big Ten 6, ACC 5, Pac-12 2.
Buffalo. Who's the running back in Buffalo?
Zach Morris and Devin Singletary.
Zach Moss.
Moss, not Morris. Moss, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I guess you wouldn't take NTN, but I would take him there.
NTN's already gone. Went to Jacksonville.
That's right.
Williams is there.
Williams is there.
He's someone you can look at. They might go Owusu too. He's still there. They could go defense as well.
They should. Yeah.
Always still there.
Tampa Bay safeties. Do we know?
Who the Bills?
Tampa Bay?
The Bills safeties?
Tampa Bay. Who are their safeties?
Antoine Winfield Jr.
Yeah, they just drafted him. He was a rookie last year, so they're
Who's the other safety? Who's the other safety? You have to have two safeties, free safety, strong safeties. Who's the other one? Because I'm just saying that's the only position.
Jordan Whitehead. They're in a pretty good shape in the back end.
So, what do we think? Are the Bills going to go defense?
They could very well go defense. I'd say
wide receiver.
I mean, I would say either Samuel or maybe D line. They might go. There's still some edge guys left.
They need defense.
That guy always still out there, right?
Always still there. Aziz is still there.
Aziz is still there. Asante Samuel's still there. Rousseau's still there.
Basham Jr.
I love Bob. They're like, oh my God, we're on the clock.
Asante Samuel is a bit small. He's not really like an outside corner. He's not somebody you're going to take. He's like a nickel back.
I hate that band.
Well, the Bills are really running this clock down. We got 3 picks left, Buffalo, including you. Let's go.
Getting it down to 2 minutes for crap's sake.
Come on.
Okay, Sir Javonte Williams. I hope he slips to the Dolphins around 2.
Oh, pick is in.
Come on, make the pick.
So hopefully I'll win my quarterback pick, and then I'll be about slightly under 500 for the day, which sucks. But
that's the only one that could, right?
But they won't. There's no way.
Brady wouldn't let them.
Yeah, why would they? Like, they got it all lined up to run it back.
It's a defensive lineman from Alabama.
Yeah, and Tampa Bay's defense is
Baltimore, you mean?
Yep. That's who it is.
Tampa's defense is like all young.
Defensive tackle in the draft. Right hat. Pick 32.
Can't believe this kid's still out there.
Who?
Owe.
Yeah, I know.
4.39 40. It's just ridiculous.
Alabama D-tackle.
Who's room they run right now? Jason Owe. There you go. They're showing Owe. He's just sleeping on his couch.
And now they're going to show Ojulari next.
All right. Goodell just approached the Buffalo fan in the recliner.
I don't understand how some people wear masks. Some people get them on their chins.
I think that might be the oldest fan that was on the recliner. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that man looks dead. He moved.
Oh, there's Rousseau.
There he goes.
Wow. Rousseau, huh?
Yeah, I think we like that.
Yeah, that's not, right? Why not? It's a first round value.
Yeah. I can't believe it, gentlemen. 3 picks left.
2 picks left.
No, Baltimore, Tampa, Jacks.
There's 33 picks?
Yeah.
You're reading the second round, Kev, huh?
I'm just reading it. It just says 33 on the board, so I just blindly read it. Stick a cue card in front of me, I just read it. I'm like
Hillary Clinton.
Like Anchorman.
Yeah, when you said that, I'm like, what?
And F you, San Diego.
Yeah, and F you, San Diego. Rousseau could be a steal at 31, right? 6'6", 266. Could be a steal.
Yeah, well, 30.
And a good play.
He's one of the best.
I don't like this look of suit pants that only come to your ankles, no socks, and something.
Hate it.
Like, what are you guys doing?
But you know who did that first? Trevor Lawrence had that on. No socks. I said it the first name I saw. Trevor Lawrence. No socks. Dress pants with no socks. Don't understand it. I used to be behind a guy getting gas the other day. The kid had his sweatpants tucked into his socks. And then I said that to my son as a joke. I'm making fun of the kid. My son goes, "Yeah, that's a style now." And I go,
"You know
what? What? It is. Apparently, it's a style. You tuck your sweatpants into your socks. It looked just so ridiculous. It looked like footed pajamas, basically. But not as cool. Little Rousseau.
Baltimore's on the clock again, huh?
Who do they just take?
Get ready. Aziz is going right now.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure. Who do they just take?
They just took a wide receiver.
All right, so they're going defense.
You know what? They could go outside linebacker here.
No, I'm saying they're going defense. There's a bunch of defensive players that are there that I would take.
I mean, I think Ojulari is going to be the pick.
When's that Notre Dame linebacker going to go?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
One of those two. I think they take Ojulari because of the size. That's Baltimore takes guys that fit a certain, height, weight, specification. They don't mess around. Owusu is lighter. He's 220. He's more of a kind of like a tweener, more like a rover back than a outside linebacker.
The Surratts will go tomorrow. The linebacker and the wide receiver.
Some
not
really
related
good players out there. Some really good players still.
Chaz Surratt, linebacker, North Carolina, I think.
Jabril Cox, too, from LSU. Probably the best cover linebacker in the draft. Barron,
I was going to say, Barron didn't go, did he?
He's still there. I mean, you know what? That's the style of player that they would draft, too.
Yeah, Barron's good.
And I love Nick Bolton from Missouri. He's probably has the best instincts of any middle linebacker in the draft.
And boy, can he sing. Oh, ballads and everything.
Greg Rousseau. I can't stand the Bills.
Why?
Because of the 90s, Jim Kelly and Thurman Thomas, they probably tortured me more than Brady.
They're going to be good, this new Bills organization. They're getting good.
I guess, think about that through, Ray. Yeah, I guess you hold a grudge, huh?
Oh, yes, I do.
I hate everybody in the NFC East. Hate them. Hate the Redskins, football team, Cowboys, and Eagles. Hate them.
Wow. Now the Devontae Smith rivalry is going to get added to that. That's going to be unbelievable.
I love it.
You guys let him go there. Get him a ticket.
Dude, we were made an offer we could not refuse by the Bears.
Yeah, that's great.
Especially if that's the guy they were going to target, really.
I thought we were going to get a third round, maybe a second. I'm like, I'm going to get a second. No, I'm going to get a first round next year.
First and a fourth.
Unbelievable. And a fifth this year, right? Or sixth?
Fifth. I think a fifth.
Yeah, because we didn't have a fifth. We don't have a seventh. We had 2 sixths.
I'm just so curious what happens in Chicago with Fields, because obviously you got Dalton up there, and you have Foles, and now you have Fields, and it's like, can they build him up, or is he just going to waste his career until they get another coach?
Yeah,
which could happen.
What are they talking about now? Like, come on, Baltimore. Come on, Baltimore. You know what you're taking. You knew you were taking when you made the first pick.
The pick is in. Here we go. I don't know who Roger Goodell is talking to, but it's a guy in an all green. Is it a Seahawks fan? Yeah.
They didn't pick the first round, huh?
You say, why are you here?
San Diego didn't pick either.
No, they LA? Like, who's San Diego? Whoa,
I did it
San
again.
Diego.
So just Seattle. I can't think of another team that didn't draft.
Kansas City.
KC.
I think that's it, right? Because only Baltimore picked twice, and what, the Jets had 2?
Yeah.
No, Jacksonville had 2. The Jets traded up to get their second one.
I watched That Thing You Do today. Love that movie.
Is that with Tom Hanks' son?
What's that?
Was that with like Tom Hanks' son, or I think, or is Tom Hanks in it?
Tom Hanks is in it, but it's not his son. That's his son's been in other movies, but that's not his son that plays the drummer. I Am Spartacus. Just a good movie. It's got Steven Tyler's daughter in it from Aerosmith.
Let's go, Goodell. Stop taking selfies with people.
They just made a trade? No, this was the trade.
No, pick us in.
This pick's been in for about 3 or 4 minutes. All right, here we go.
2021 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Jason Owe.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah, good pick.
At 31, how do you argue that?
Really good.
They just keep always finding guys.
On the defensive side, at least, yeah.
Always. So I know, like, Queen
What
didn't
the
have
hell?
like
Right.
like they drafted Patrick Queen last year, right?
Yeah, but what happened to Ray? Did like his old man alarm clock go off and he has to take his pills and he just had to go to bed? Like, where is he?
Where'd he go? We were
He was
just
here
talking.
I don't know. Just the minute you said that out of the talk, he just disappeared. And then Matt fell asleep. Like,
Did he actually fall?
Ray dropped off for the first pick for one pick.
Oh, we're at 32. The pick is in.
Come on, Ray. Where's Ray?
Ray.
I didn't see him drop out. Like, did something? Like, did you see?
Go on.
Did you see something happen, or did you just disappear?
No, like I'm trying to say to you, you started the talk, and I was listening to you, and then I just see you go to 3 people. I was like, "Who's missing?" And I looked at Matt, and I'm like, "It's got to be Ray."
All right, pick is in. Last pick of the first round. Can we guess it?
Where is Ray? I'm gonna say it's gonna be that safety. Either of you guys want to hear it. Tevon Moring. It is Ray.
Yeah, Orig.
What happened, Ray?
I don't know. I think I looked and I'm like, wow, it's really quiet. I'm like, oh my God, I can't hear anybody. But I'm back.
Who do you think the last pick is, Ray?
Great. No, it's a great pick. Oh, who's
No.
going to be right now?
Yeah. I'm going with the safety. From TCU? I keep forgetting where he's from.
I mean, they're pretty deep. They're pretty deep. I think Barrymore. Why not Barrymore?
Barmore, yeah.
Why not Barrymore? I mean, that line, you put him next to Vita, Vea. I mean,
Yeah, but
Oh, there it
Barmore
is. There it is.
is more of a nose tackle.
NFL Draft. The Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Joe Tryon, linebacker.
Nice linebacker, man.
right from Washington.
Holy Christ, their linebacking core now.
Yeah,
Jeez.
they're unbelievable.
That's funny. I was looking at linebackers, and I was gonna like the. I think the Notre Dame kid is still there, so I was a little surprised. But wow.
Hey guys,
Yeah, another big guy.
we made it through the first
Man.
round. It is now over. Do you have anything you'd like to add before we cut loose? Matt? No. Ray?
Matt Jones.
Genius.
I'm a little surprised with a couple of picks, but we talked a lot about it. I think the Etienne pick was probably the biggest, wasted pick in the first round. So I'll leave it with that.
There was definitely a couple of picks I think that didn't make sense. There's definitely going to be tomorrow when we clear our heads. There's definitely going to be 4 or 5 guys that we're going to go, wow, they're still on the board because it's just truly how it is.
They're right there. They're right there for the
All right.
taking. So.
At the 4-hour and 41-minute mark for Mastradamus, Brother Ray, the Genius Kev, it's me, it's Mike Lepre, King Mike L, Legit Fantasy Football. We just took it to round 1 of the 2021 NFL Draft. Legit Fantasy Sports. We don't know when we'll see you next, but we'll see you soon. Thank you. Good night.